Hey. Another Scully outfit I see. Hey, shh. It's just the clothes that are nice, okay? I like this coat. It's going okay. Just started. Tonight, 9 p.m. EST at the Vinewood Bowl. Was that in like an hour? We could try calling him. He did tell us to call him. We just got this weird text, like they all came in at once. And it goes, thank you for subscribing to the Los Santos Medical Hospital text and email line. Thank you for visiting. Butter Pecan. And we hope that your condition improved. And it's the wrong your. Attention, if you or a loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. And mesothelioma is a rare cancer linked to asbestos exposure. Exposure to asbestos in the Navy, shipyard, mills, heating, construction, and automotive industries may put you at risk. Please don't wait. Call 1-800-99-LAW-USA today for a free legal consultation and financial information packet. Mesothelioma patients, call now. I just said, did you just call me Butter Pecan?
Yeah, you know what? You know, let it out.
Disconnect
let all that honesty out. Man, what did you used to do? Did you rob banks too?
I mean, a really, really long time ago.
This is a long time ago. Statute of limitations is gone.
I was in another country, and
I don't think there's a statute of limitation on robbing a bank, to be honest.
I mean, I got caught and I did my time for stuff. I took plea deals to rattle me gang.
Are you looking for a Scottish man?
No.
Oh, I know one.
No, I've got a fine American man.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, you be safe, ma'am.
Okay, take care. I can't believe I got clickbaited to the stream by Twitch. Trying to decide what to do. I'll try and call him again. Just on the phone all the time.
Hello.
Hello Max, it's Saffron. You told me to call you today, so that's all I'm doing.
Oh shit! Why did I tell you that?
It was something to do with.
Oh, cops!
But like I said, I'm not looking to force my way in anywhere or anything like that.
Right.
It's a shame. My husband was around really late yesterday. But
Cornwood.
He said that you already met, so that's.
Hey,
fun.
Yeah, and you are too, you son of a bitch. But also, that's not the point that I'm talking to you about. Are you a captain? Former captain. Are there any of your captains on duty right now, by chance?
Oh my goodness, why is the phone so loud?
No, I got you on the radio line. Really? You're the highest ranking one, really? Are you okay? Okay.
He's having full-on conversation
nothing,
with
I guess.
else.
Okay, you got a gun out now.
Oh, is everything okay?
Okay. Oh yeah, so Raise, who called me, I just happened to run into 3 cops. However, none of them are of a high rank. Basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna introduce you to a captain, preferably.
Oh sure. Oh, my husband's around.
Really?
Aye.
Where is he?
I didn't can. He just texts me.
Okay. come to Senor Buns with him.
My least favorite place. Sure, I'll.
Doesn't matter.
I'll make my way over there. He's asked me to call him. All right.
Howdy.
I just got.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I just got off the phone with that Maximilian fella, and he wants us to go meet him at Senior Buns.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's alright.
Why there of all places?
I don't probably because he's there. Looks like he's got some sort of event at 9 tonight, so like in an hour and a half or something. I don't know.
Okay. I'll call him and see if we can go elsewhere. But do you have a car by chance?
I don't. I haven't got one out yet. I can go grab one. Why are you huffing and puffing? Is everything all right?
No,
Oh, is that you?
So the apartment got flooded.
What do you mean?
I can't go into my apartment. I'm just gonna say that.
Okay, mine is pretty inhospitable too.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm currently over at Legion Square.
Oh, all right. I'll get a car and I'll come over there.
All right. Let me ping you. What's your?
I mean, I know
number?
where Legion Square is.
Yeah, but I'm also running away from Legion Square.
Why are you running away from it?
Because there's a helicopter and it could land on my head.
Okay. Is that? Never mind. All right. I then can how to have you ping me. I've never done that before.
So when you pull up your phone,
Oh, I'm gonna have to go to the ATM. Okay, that's fine.
what's your I just use your phone number now.
I mean, just pick a cross street and I'll come to you.
All right, pillbox, that hospital, at the outside there.
All right, the upper level or the lower level?
Yeah, upper.
Upper, okay. I will meet you there. I'll just have to run across the street and get $10 from the ATM.
All right, drive safe.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Howdy.
We'll go over to Senior.
I'm good, thank you. I'm waiting for somebody.
I have to get food anyway.
Drive safe. Sorry, I just had a grime truck pull up asking if I needed a lift.
Oh, that's nice of him.
And he just blew through 3 red lights. Anyway.
Hi there.
Yeah, I'll be on upper floor of pillbox.
You know that. It's just to let you know the ATM is way for paying customers. We also have snack packs and bandages in stock.
And by busy, I mean I'm just going to be doing a lot of G6 work.
Oi.
If I really wanted to, well, never mind. Yeah, me and Logan were around earlier, and we got a few runs in before it was like, you know what? Let's get to those hours.
Sorry, I just gotta go run and pick up my husband. Okay. Okay. Oh, please don't hit me! No! What on earth? He tried to kill me! No, he literally drove right at me. I had to jump out the way. Someone in mint green. I don't know what kind of car that is. Piece of trash.
Right.
I'm not joking, Rip. Someone just tried to murder me. Actually tried to murder me. Have you been attempted murder today yet?
Sorry, what?
Have you been attempted murder today yet? Oh, sorry.
Yes.
I'm on the phone with my husband. Someone tried to run me over.
Yet? No. I don't think so, at least. Or if
Oh,
they tried,
it's red! Sorry, I got excited about the car they gave me.
And failed miserably.
What? Oh, they failed miserably.
Yeah.
That's good. Okay, I'm on my way from Little Soul.
Alright. I got no idea how you work this damn thing.
I can't either. That's why I was like, well, I don't know. I've never done that.
Is it your
before.
favorite number? Maybe. Would make sense.
I don't. I don't know about that. It's a whole new place to me here.
Yeah, you just have to look up to the sky. You have to
no,
look up.
I get it. I understand that. Oi, mine's 7:08 today. Oh, I got that. I got that.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey,
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Did you need a ride or something?
Oh, that would be amazing if you wouldn't mind giving me a ride to the hospital.
The hospital? I'm going to a pillbox right now. Is that good?
Yeah, what's the pillbox?
That's a hospital.
Oh, what do you...
I mean, if they're in need of medical, they won't get it here.
They won't get it? Okay, well, I'll come pick you up and then we can take them.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry, I'm on the phone.
I didn't know.
I'll pick you up and then we can take them to the proper hospital. Are you needing medical attention? Is that what's going on? Sir?
Are you talking to me now?
I am talking to you.
Oh, sorry. No, I work at the hospital.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah.
pillbox probably won't work out for you then for that.
No, yeah.
All right, good. It's not urgent as what it
No,
is.
not at all. What's your name, ma'am?
My name's Saffron.
Saffron. All right. Hi, I'm Tanner. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
What do you do around town other than helping people out with rides?
Mainly I've been doing Goober, so helping people out with
okay.
rides. That's pretty much what I've been doing.
Well, I've for the ride, I put some money in the glove box for you.
Oh, I appreciate that. You didn't have
Thank
to.
you very much. No, I know, but you didn't have to pick me up either, right?
I do appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Social butterfly.
That's just called being friendly, Rip.
Right.
It is, yeah, it is. Well, it's not the friendliest town, right?
I mean, it
You
hasn't
know me
been
by
too
now. I
bad.
don't like people. So.
I know you don't like people. It's fine. We balance each other out, don't we?
Unfortunately.
What do you mean by unfortunately? What do you mean, Rip?
Well, we can talk about it later.
If you gotta go up to the box, I can run from here, Saffron.
It's Oh no. I mean, if you want to, you can, but it's fine. I just got to go pick him up right there, and then we can go over to Crusade.
Okay. Thank you.
That's no bother. Unfortunately, we can talk about it later. Are we in trouble? I don't think I got your name. It was Wait, was it Tanner? I'm just
Tanner,
dumb.
yeah,
I
Tanner
can't even
Phillips.
remember anything. That's it.
No, you're not dumb. It's fine.
Alright, Rip, we're just about to go underneath whatever it is that's next to the hospital.
Hmm.
I'll be in a red Seminole.
Alright, I'll jump in shotgun.
Alright, you'll have to scoot into the back seat, Tanner.
Yeah, of course, no problem.
You driving a big... What, I take it that's not you in the Hummer, is it?
No, as a Seminole.
It's a big red Hummer.
No. We're pulling up. We're going to be pulling up now. Just waiting for every single light to change.
Mhm. Start walking down to the crossing.
There you are.
Oh,
Hey, how you
Howdy.
doing, sir?
how you doing?
Good, thank you.
Right, so this guy doesn't need medical care. He is a doctor. So I'm just going to take him to The hospital.
That's why you
proper.
sound familiar. I was gonna say, you're ringing a bell to me, but
I work at the front desk to help out. I'm a therapist over there, and then I'm a EMS as well.
Is the hospital sending out like mass texts about mesothelioma and stuff like that? I got like this thank you for subscribing thing, but then they called me butter pecan. I don't understand.
Not heard anything about that. It might be a scam.
did they ask for money?
No, they just said thank you for subscribing to the text and like spam me with like 4 texts about mesothelioma.
Very strange.
And law services. Aye. But the worst part is they're like, thank you for using our services, butter pecan, and I hope you enjoyed your visit, blah blah blah. And but they used the wrong form of your to okay. I wish people in the city would learn how to drive. I really like the colour on this car though.
It is very nice. What the hell, man?
Yep, that's a pretty typical.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Yep. Definitely needs to be stepped up traffic enforcement, that's for certain.
I agree. Just make the fees more. Who cares?
Well, I don't know kind of what the fees are like, but I feel like, I mean, I know if I got pulled over at all, even if I didn't get anything, I'd be shaping up pretty quickly.
Depends on the level of speeding they're going at.
Aye.
I heard a gentleman second degree was like $500.
Yeah.
That's that hurts.
Fucking Bobby Charles.
I don't know.
You know what? Just in time, I could use a ride to the hospital.
All right, hop in.
All right, I got a new business coming up. It's Bobby. It's Charles Knox Mattress Incorporated. Sell mattresses, tables, and chairs.
Oh, I mean, we do need something like that, right? Eventually.
Let me guess, you're gonna cost an arm and a leg.
I just want you to know the sewer people are very real and watch out.
Sewer people?
Yeah, they're.
Oh, that.
There are sewer people.
I mean,
sewer people are real.
I didn't even touch that car, but it moved.
Sewer people are real.
All right, yeah. Take care.
You guys have a good day.
You
Take
too.
care.
Interesting how people just jump into cars.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I nearly had to kill a guy earlier.
Really?
We were doing a G6, me and Logan. He went into the gas station to pick up the bag, and two gentlemen who he had already been warned about in ghillie suits, all white, were trying to rob G6. So.
Oh.
I think he knew better and got out.
Well, that's a relief. I know a lot of people are getting stabbed. It's insane. Why is that so funny?
Well, there was a colleague, and I warned him about these ghillie suit guys, and he's like, "That's okay, we'll kill him." You got a weapon? Yeah, I got a wrench, but oh, you need to get a knife. You stab him in the face. Kill him.
I just.
And then 5 minutes later, when we went back to HQ, he's being held up by a guy, claiming he took his hat. And you got cops, guns pointed, saying, let this man go, step away, put the knife away, kind of a thing.
I've never been stabbed, and I'm actually terrified of the thought. It's just, ugh, it makes me want to throw up just thinking about it.
It's more of a nuisance.
It's not a nuisance. Nothing about that is a nuisance.
I had a knife drop on my foot before.
Ugh.
And I stood there looking at it like I'm a fucking idiot.
Only sometimes, honey.
Oh no, it was like a meat carving knife as well.
Oh!
It was a sharp one.
I don't like that.
know, sometimes when you
Please.
drop a knife and you go ding in the wood,
Mm-hmm.
kind of stands.
Uh-huh.
I don't.
I don't need to hear more about it. Oh. Oh, I didn't. There's a giant Santa hat on top of the Daily Globe. What? How did they get that up there? That spins around
Me
a
and
bit.
that Ziggy Bugs guy, we were talking about that actually.
What?
The letters are, it's like a hologram kind of effect.
The letters are?
I'm thinking it's like all the LED lights, just kind of all the heat generated. It's like a hot air balloon, just inflates the hat.
LEDs aren't that hot. That's probably just a big foam structure. Oh my goodness, it looks like it's busy here. I'll see if he's even still here. I think I hear him. I think I hear him yelling. He's loud. Oh, and that is Max.
Okay, Mr. Thoroughbred. Do you have a phone number?
Yes.
Arvoaikontek, Major. Persik, niitä snipers.
Oh, I'm gonna give you
3904. Fantastic, Mr.
Philip
Thoroughbred. Thank
pretending
you
to
so
be on
much
the
for your stick.
radio?
It's gonna be very helpful today, okay? You take care now, okay?
Eye contact on the mayor.
Oh,
Meet the snipers.
well, I love you too, I guess.
Hello, Max.
Timo.
Nice.
Meet my some of my constituents. We've got Saffron here and her husband, whose name I don't know.
It's Rip
You do
Riley.
know. I was the gentleman in the apartment that you burst down the door on whilst I was dancing.
That was you?
In the flesh. How you doing, Max?
Sorry about your apartment.
It's fine. I found out the cleaner.
Why'd you
came
fight?
through.
Hold on. Why did you fucking lock me in your apartment, man?
I'm sorry, what?
I
I
didn't.
might have taken a
Wait.
shit in this toilet.
Okay.
I didn't lock you in the apartment. You left the apartment.
Wait. Oh wait. Were you the guy?
Okay, everything
God,
is
we
exploding.
should probably
We
move.
might need to move.
Run away!
Yeah.
Wait. Sorry. I smeared shit on someone else's wall.
Get down, Mr. President! Get
Oh,
down! Okay,
sir,
no,
you
no,
just
no.
tackled my
That was
husband.
the wrong president. Get down, Mr. President!
I'm down.
Get down!
Max,
Cover
was that
him,
your
cover
car?
him, cover him,
No, I
cover
parked in
him.
that other parking lot.
Take the
Okay,
hit, take the
okay.
hit. Okay, god damn it, bro.
All right.
Oh my
So
goodness.
basically,
Juno, what the fuck is...
Oh, okay.
Juno, you gotta be covering the president, man. Fuck.
yeah. Give your life for me.
No.
Give your fucking life.
You give your
Holy
life
shit.
for me.
I'll give my life for you if I
No.
have the chance.
You wouldn't. Don't lie.
I
Alright,
would.
Let's get it. Oh god, that's.
Hold on. No,
gonna
I'm talking to Saffron and her husband real quick. Hang on. Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna
All
get
right.
by the front door.
Okay.
Tell me when you're done.
Well, that was my campaign manager.
No,
Sorry.
my car's fine.
So
It's
yeah,
over there.
I'm glad that you're not the guy who I speared shit on the wall of, because we had a much more enjoyable experience, you and I, than me and that guy.
Yeah, it was over you too, and beautiful day.
Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, Saffron, I was doing my civic duty and checking to see whose door was unlocked in Block B or wherever the fuck we were. Walk in, this guy's dancing silently to no music.
I had my earphones in. I was gonna play it out loud because you got neighbors.
Hey, you got to be polite when you're packed in like sardines.
I've overheard far too many conversations. It's bad. You're running for mayor? Then maybe that should be like a selling point. You want to help out the folks
who don't lock their doors.
That also bring awareness to just how thin those apartment walls are.
Oh yeah, they're very thin. Don't envy you guys.
Oh yeah.
Sex.
Okay.
The north side is clear.
No, it's good to meet you. What's your name? I'm Max. Thoroughbred.
That's Rip Riley.
Rip Riley. Okay. And you're Saffron Riley.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you a judge?
Me? No.
Yeah, would you? Sorry, I don't know. There's something intimidating about you now that I'm not watching you like dance, kind of like sultry and stuff in front of like a window.
You're dancing sultry.
It was pretty sultry.
Huh.
I wouldn't say
Okay.
sultry.
Okay.
Everybody's got their own.
I watched him, man. I watched him for like 5 minutes before you realized I was there.
That's awkward.
Those earphones, they block.
What were you listening
out.
to? What were you listening to?
Beautiful day, you too.
Oh, that's a very white guy response.
Okay.
It was one of those. I mean, a friend of mine earlier, he was listening to Bon Jovi.
Word.
Screaming off "Living on a Prayer."
Oh, I'm halfway there. Wait, is that the song?
Keep away, short. Keep away, short.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! Living on a prayer.
Oh no, it's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day.
Take my
Take my
hand,
hand.
we'll make it. I
I
swear.
swear.
Whoa, living on a prayer.
Good voice.
He
Yeah,
does.
look. Sorry, I wanted to meet you because Saffron seemed pretty uncharacteristically lucid, so I wanted to see who she was married to.
That is such a way to
fair enough.
describe somebody, but I guess I'm
That's a
flattered.
good way. That's a good way to describe someone, though, right? Am I right?
No, that's what's sad is that you're not wrong.
I know. I'm never wrong, except for when I am wrong. But that's rare. Like the steaks that I enjoy eating, because I'm a strong-blooded
We're
man.
back on
feel like I'm
steaks
done.
again. I'm so sick of burgers. I want steaks.
Yeah. Well, and they got hot dogs at the convenience store.
No, and pizza.
Oh yeah, fucking yeah.
I'd go for a more German, like the American hot dog. It's
Hey, what's a
Gross.
bratwurst?
neither here or
What's a
there.
bratwurst?
Yeah.
I'm not big on bratwurst. I'm not big on fucking sausages, man. That shit's gross. You know what did it for me? The fact that they're covered in like a thin layer of plastic to like keep all the fucking organ meat together.
Or
you know what I'm talking about?
intestines.
Yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant. The fucking God, what's it called? It's like a sheep intestine or some shit, right? I forget.
It's probably the pig intestine. Most of the sausage is made from pork.
I thought they
You're
were
right.
for lamb.
I mean, you can do it for both.
All right, Rip, give me your number.
You've
But,
already got my number.
See, that's what I fucking thought, but I just checked and it's not in here.
You sent me, or you tried to send me the skull emoji.
Oh, I remember that, but why the fuck? Hold on, let's see.
10 days ago.
What the fuck? Why didn't your shit save?
I reckon the phones are a wee bit interesting.
If I sent you a text, I definitely would have saved your number. So I don't know. Good to meet you again, Rip. Formally.
A pleasure.
Yeah, I got some.
So you're
what?
running for mayor.
Yeah, with there's like a little mayoral debate in like 45 minutes in the Vinewood Bowl. Would appreciate you guys showing up and possibly, just casually booing whoever isn't me, like right before they talk and stuff. That would be cool. If you just want to come to watch, that's fine too. You don't have to heckle. Would appreciate a lot of heckling though. Yeah, I am.
Sure. I mean, personally speaking, I don't know if I can vote.
Yeah. Why?
Well, law enforcement, I don't want there to be any bias with whoever may be mayor, so...
Oh, are you?
Well, I mean, people don't
future
know
cop.
what you've officially voted for. But you should definitely exercise your right to vote for whoever you want.
How is your Scottish wife more American than you, Rip?
It's funny that, isn't it? We don't need to go there. It's fine.
Hold my comment. We've had plenty of debates about who's more American than the other.
Oh yeah? How many of you you guys
I never win.
You ever eat your eggs with ketchup?
Ew. Gross.
It's so true though. It's so true.
Saffron?
Ketchup? I mean,
Eggs with ketchup?
why?
What about Tabasco?
I prefer like. Have you ever had
depends on if I
truff
have it on a
sauce?
sandwich or something.
I had like truff sauce. It's
Like
got like the
truffle sauce?
It's got like truffle oil, but it's a hot sauce.
Hey, that sounds good.
It's really good. I like truffles.
Yeah, I gotta go. My campaign manager's over there in front of Senor Buns. I'm glad to have met you formally, Rip. Good to see you again, Saffron. Timo. Timo.
Yes.
We're moving, Timo.
Oh, yes, sir.
Come along.
Y'all stay safe.
You too.
Okay. What?
I got no idea.
That's fine. That's fine. We're meeting people. That's a good thing, Rip. I do desperately need to get food. Aye. Oh, we can go there after I get some food, I guess. I know. I'm sorry.
And I won't argue.
Are you saying
Sorry.
A little bit peckish.
No, I'm not.
I was like,
Fine. It's great. How are you? Where?
You don't see it?
Where?
Oh, hold on.
Where is it? Is it over here?
Why is your American
Just
husband?
far too fancy.
Oh, it kills me. It's so funny. For context, guys, you know Connor Cronus is in fact British. I mean, 2 burgers, no pickles, extra cheese.
Can't get you today.
And
I
water.
have 2 combos, fries, and 1 orangutan and 1 water.
227. Is that with ice?
Yes.
No ice, please.
I'll have ice in the water.
You're gonna have to make your order, and then I'll pay for it.
How would you like your burger?
Sure. I can pay for it.
Cheese. Cheese, please.
Just cheese?
2288.
Sure thing. Nice. All right, that should be $34.
So funny, man. So funny.
All right, there you go.
1 second, group 6. I'll be there.
229. We'll go for it.
229.
When it's up.
Okay, could I get
Wow.
2 combos? No pickles on the burgers, extra cheese, and then I'll get
Sure
water
thing.
with ice for the drink.
Sure thing.
I got you, Jeremiah.
It's gonna be funny when
Alright,
some of
come
these
on
new
in,
people
group.
meet your other
Total's
characters.
gonna come up with $32. Please swipe on your card whenever it's up.
There you go.
You gotta be
Thank you.
230.
Walter Mellon, huh? What a name.
229, 230. Easy.
I
I'm
would-
surprised this place is pretty quiet.
I know, it is surprising. Maybe it's because people are going over to the debate early. Because it's still like in 40 minutes, isn't it?
Something like that, I think.
Why is your Scottish wife more American than you are? Oh, I forgot this outfit is kind of weird.
Thank you.
I need to go somewhere and change this outfit. It's sort of weird. Didn't even realize that. Can you see what I'm talking about?
You're wearing a jacket over your hoodie.
Okay, because it's cold. It's been cold. But if it just doesn't work out as well as it should, I guess.
Ma'am, please don't come to the back. It's for employees only. Ma'am, I swear, ma'am. Hey, can we have one of the guys here?
And there's...
Yeah, now we know that we are where we are. Did he just walk out with a knife?
230.
Is there a reason why you're whacking around in my fucking kitchen?
I'm sorry, what?
Kitchen
I
all
have
over the
onions
fucking
for
place?
sale. 230.
Fucking whacking in there. You got
No,
fucking
thank you.
not
I
saying
have
a damn
onions
word
for
the
sale.
It's your order.
Okay.
How about you? Do you
Oh,
want
sorry.
onions for sale?
Thank you.
You have a great day, man.
Maybe we should call the police.
I got no words.
Mm-hmm.
Buy my garden so that I can feed my grandbaby. Sale, guns for sale. I have guns for sale.
I'm just gonna ignore that and go about me life. I'll give you the keys. Oh, is it a nice coloured one? I'm so happy.
What was that, sir?
I'm happy that the car that they gave us is red.
I tend to get mostly green or lime.
Oh really? The ones I've been getting are like grey or wheat. And I like red, so makes me happy. Red's a good colour for cars.
Well, speaking of cars, I may be able to buy that one car for you in a few days.
Really? I mean, you don't have to do that, right? That's a lot of money. I'm happy to keep on trying to get it put towards it as much as possible. But granted, it'd be nice to have a car just so I don't have to rent every time I'm going about.
I did get told something when I was at Mosley, though. You're not gonna like it.
What? What do you mean?
I think that particular model, unless you get it upgraded, it starts out as a manual.
Really?
I think.
Oh, do you have any idea how much the upgrades cost?
No idea. I only see folks talking about, you know, available for cosmetic upgrades, not really performance.
It's green. What's funny is I really do like those clubs. They're so cute and funny. I just hate that they're, you know, manual.
I'm not a fan of them.
Why is
They're
that?
too small. I feel like I'm having to lean over the wheel.
I like a wee car, they're cute.
Okay, you walk.
What is that supposed to mean?
They're small.
Okay.
Unless you got those boots on.
I know. Wish I could get those boots, but just a wee bit less.
Then you're
tall.
an Amazon.
I know.
Amazonian. I'm a ball. That's.
Oh, can we stop at the clothing store really quick?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you look festive. I just look business.
I really like this scarf. I'm not gonna constrain myself to wearing it just around Christmas time. That's a nice tartan. That house is covered in pink and purple lights. Huh. What? What?
Oh no, I just don't question why they've got the lights like that.
Okay.
I mean, I'd have no idea why they'd have lights like that. I don't know what you're talking about.
It sounds like you know. That sort of coloured like the views. I had anything to do with that. You're just gonna ignore me.
It is, Don't shout at me, alright?
Why would I shout at you?
It's a particular establishment that's...
Just spit it out.
I'm really trying to be careful with my wording. That's mostly it.
Goodness.
It's where the bunnies go.
Oh, ew. So I was right, basically. No, it's like Hugh Hefner's mansion, I think. Man, that's quite the crowds gathered up out here.
Outside the tequila law. They used to have another nightclub across the street. I think it got shut down though.
Huh. Senior Buns is closing for the debate. Interesting. I guess everyone's going to it. I guess everyone's going to the debate. Well, at least you can get food at convenience stores. That's just a wee bit more expensive.
I got a bad feeling about this.
What? What's that?
Just a bad feeling.
Got a bad feeling about
Chaos
this.
is gonna happen. I mean, hell, you saw the cars
I mean,
blow up.
if there's that many people in one place, it's probably going to be a wee bit chaotic, but that's why the city is. It's not like we can exactly avoid it, and if we're going to be wanting to work in law enforcement, unfortunately, that is that is the sort of stuff that we'd be dealing with on the daily.
Yeah, but there's different levels of how you handle that.
Are you talking about levels of force and escalation now?
Absolutely. Madman wielding a knife or a wrench running at you? Alright, taste. Or shot.
I need like a bat. I wonder if I can get a bat.
I'm not going to park the car in the parking lot.
No, I think that we should do a wee bit away.
On this side road.
Looks like lots of parking down here.
Wait a second. Nope. Oh, I got somewhere better.
What you think about up above?
Mm-hmm. We'll just go for a little walk.
Should we get a wee bit further out of the road? Here, I'll fix it.
What do you mean? It's...
The whole bumper is...
Blocking the entirety of the
okay,
garage.
but the bumper was sticking out 2 feet into the road. I really hope there aren't cougars out in these bushes. You think a wrench is going to do anything against a cougar?
Absolutely.
It's so dark.
May or may not have already got practice.
What?
What?
You've been out in the woods fighting off cougars.
There's a joke I could make there.
Man. Sky is so strange.
I fend them
looking.
off on a daily basis.
Why is the sky like that? It's so like grainy looking. It's weird. Okay, but you're talking about a different kind of cougar, aren't you?
Absolutely. I'm being...
Oh, look at the Vinewood sign. Well, they've made one of the letters is green. Or NoPixel. That's funny. We're gonna be such weirdos crawling out of the bushes.
all being smart. I guess lucid.
I used that. That's what you said. That I was unusually lucid. Look, I'm not even sure what that's supposed to mean. Are you sure this is the right place? I feel like there'd be more people here. I can hardly hear you.
There's someone shouting on the tannoy thing, so...
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use the stairs.
You don't want to work out?
I already climbed up a mountain.
It's nothing. I ran 5 times from the airport over to the burger shop.
Aye, and I'm gonna try and make sure that I've still got functional knees by the time I hit my 30s. I feel like there's just... Okay, I'm fine.
Beaver over there.
Well, it looks like people are filtering their way in. I guess there's still 25 minutes before it starts.
Just take a seat here.
I think we should get a wee bit more towards the middle.
We got 25 minutes. What, you want to... Hey, stop dragging me. We got 25 minutes. You want to sit around nearby the middle where everyone's just like...
How old will Saffron technically be turning?
You know that's all it's going to be.
What's it all going to be?
Just umming and ahhing.
No, what was the... What did you just say that it was going to be, though? What was the noises that you were making? What was those noises?
I was describing...
I didn't... Okay, I didn't get it, though. I need you to repeat yourself. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You know exactly what I meant by what I did.
I feel like I didn't get it the first time, and I don't want to mess.
You are smarter than me. replaying this. Oh, say it again. I didn't hear you.
I certainly can.
You can't.
I can and I will.
You done can.
You're not even saying it right. All this time.
Say it right.
Then I can. Oh, you know what? You know what's happening. In 2024. You know what's really exciting about 2024? Do you remember what's really exciting about 2024?
You turned 5 years old.
Wait, you remembered? You actually remembered?
Of course I did.
I actually get a birthday.
Am I correct on that?
I don't know if it's 20 or if it's 5. I feel like I have to do the maths on it. I can't even remember. But I have an actual birthday. You actually remembered.
It's 26 divided by 4, so. Well, no, you're turning 27, so no, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, my birthday is 1996. So I'll be turning 7 years old. They're both 28, just a few months apart. I know you think I'm super immature.
Do I?
Well, you see that I can't be playing those games, getting you to make funny noises again.
No, but I get you to say then he can.
What do you mean? That is normal language. You can't be coming at Scots like that. Goodness.
What?
What is wrong with you? I can't believe you. I can't believe you coming at Scots sideways like that.
Ease up.
Let's move a wee bit closer.
How's it going sideways at Scots as a whole?
I'm saying Scots, the language component.
Right. There, this'll do.
No, right here. Right here. Come on. Right, just perfect.
I don't want some fucking jackass listening to us.
You don't want some what?
There's a gentleman over to your right. I don't want him listening to our conversation.
Why not? I mean, it's okay to be around people, Rip. And you don't know them. They might be perfectly nice.
It's not about being perfectly nice.
Oh, you're gonna be
poking
okay.
fun at your Scots in front of someone else.
I don't care. It's fine.
I care.
Oh. I'm getting a text message again. What is going on? Oh, you were trying to what? Huh? Why is this thing texting me and calling me butter pecan and talking about my FICO score? I'm trying to tell it to stop. Like, I'm getting these crazy text messages.
Don't respond to scam.
Well, I have to tell it to stop now.
No, that's what they want. They want you to interact with it, so they.
No, it says thank you for subscribing to Los Santos Medical Hospital Tax and Lima
They're
Line.
gonna send that to everybody.
And it says thank you for visiting Butter Pecan.
Have you not heard about these scams going around?
How is it a scam? I'm not giving them anything.
No, that's the thing though. They maybe they stole someone's phone and they got the SIM card or something. But they basically send out a spam amount of text, see who responds, and see who will take the bait.
Says, are you sure? Say stop to unsubscribe. Data rates may apply. I'll just say stop.
You just don't respond to them.
Well, I'm gonna
They're gonna
unsubscribe
make
by
you jump
saying
through
stop.
a ton of loops to be ton of hoops to be
Well,
able
we'll
to
see. You know, I don't have to actually give them anything, so.
My love, where did I work the last 5 years?
I know, but it's funny, okay? I'm not going to give them
in
anything.
Information security for over 5 years. You'd think I'd know a little thing about scam texts. And
Aye, but
phone calls
it could actually be from the hospital line. I don't know yet. I want to investigate it further.
You had a doctor in the car also say that's a scam.
No, he said it could be.
The fact that the name is what was it? Butter Pecan?
Yeah, they're calling me Butter Pecan.
Ring, ring, ring. That sounds like an alarm bell going off.
I mean,
what
maybe
is
they
it?
just got
A
me name
scam.
wrong.
Color me surprised.
Like, it
Okay,
said...
Saffron Riley to Butter Pecan. Saffron Riley, Butter Pecan. Saffron butter. Saffron butter. Riley pecan.
Pecan.
A and B are not really lining up. You know, it's like fucking Elmo.
Just doesn't belong here.
What was that? Can you say that again? Rip, I didn't get it the first time.
It hurts me. Almost sounded like Mr. Monkey from South Park.
Well, I said stop, and they said, "Are you sure? Say stop to unsubscribe. That rates me a play." And then I said stop, and they had no, I'm not giving you my phone. What you want it for? What do you want with it?
I'm gonna respond. Stop, otherwise I will report you to the police, and you'll be arrested and fined.
Okay, if they respond again, if they send me a message again, I'll give you the phone. You can do that. But for now, they've stopped. Real voice reveal. Okay, if you want me to give you the phone now,
You're giving me flashbacks. You are.
Flashbacks to what?
When I was a kid, and you know, the family computer had a virus.
Okay. Well, my computers don't get viruses because I'm careful about that stuff and I don't do stupid things.
But you're casually responding to spam.
Aye, because responding doesn't do anything. I haven't given them any sort of information.
It actually does give them something.
It gives that they've reached a human. That's about it. I don't care too much though.
Okay. So they've got all these call centers, right?
Mm-hmm.
The minute you interact with it, from one person trying to contact you to now 100 people trying to contact you.
We'll see.
That's how it works. Dear God.
What?
There's not another person asking for a gun license.
Wait, where are they asking? On the...
Just the lady talking about it over there.
Well, as soon as I can get mine, I'll get mine. Hopefully they'll become affordable eventually. I just feel naked walking around without one after all this time.
I have a wrench in my fist.
Okay.
I feel like I can do a lot more damage.
Yeah, I don't think that your wrench can travel at over 500 miles per hour towards a thread. So.
I'm like Captain America.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing a shield.
Mm-hmm. I know you are, babe. You're my Captain America. But only mine. I said you're my Captain America. But only mine.
Captain.
What? Captain. I'm saying Captain.
Captain.
I'm saying Captain.
You're missing the T.
Okay. I don't really say that. Captain.
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 Like a captain.
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 I'm saying it right. Rip.
captain of the seas.
Okay. Alright. Someone already asked me if I was a pirate.
You ever seen
I said
Pirates
no.
of the Caribbean?
Aye, of course I've seen Pirates of the Caribbean.
Jack Sparrow.
Uh-huh.
Captain Jack Sparrow, mate. Captain. He says the T.
Okay. And? He's not Scottish. Sorry, Scottish.
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 Going down to Loch Lomond. You take the high road and I'll take the low. And I'll be in Scotland before you.
Scottish
You
captain.
didn't think I'd be pulling that out, did you?
No, I didn't, but I've come to expect surprises from you on the regular.
Loch Lomond. Pretty sure I saw a film about Loch Lomond as well.
Whew. Let me fix something on my stream deck.
Let me Google. Yeah, the Legend of Loch Lomond.
You know me, I don't spend too much time watching movies.
Enchanting romance to, I mean, okay, it's a romance film, so. Two 18th century ghosts hope to meet again on the bonny banks of the fabled Scottish lake.
Ghosts.
It will take a labour of love by a couple of modern day musicians to reunite them.
The last Scottish movie I can remember watching was The Decoy Bride. That one's got David Tennant, and I can't even remember the lass's name. It's pretty stupid but funny. Takes place on a fictional island off the coast of Scotland. And, you know, she's got to pretend to be his bride, but then eventually, you know, she ends up actually being his bride. That's one of those, of course. Rom-com.
I can make a joke, but I'm not gonna.
What? David Tennant's good as Doctor Who, but he's awkward anywhere else, I think, so...
Have you not watched that Good Omens?
No.
It's a really good show.
I don't watch a lot of shows.
Are either of you assassins?
No, neither of us are assassins. And we were speaking with Max earlier. Remember? We were standing there. And you were going, need the snipers. Stuff like that.
Also, either one of you wouldn't happen to have any food.
Any food?
Yes.
Why didn't you buy food when you were at Senior Buns the entire time?
I was too busy
you just hand that to me.
Mayor.
Okay, how do I get this time?
Hold on, here, take these.
Oh, thank you.
Testing. Hello?
Oh, thank you.
Hello.
Here, how do I get this back to you?
What is this? How you guys doing today?
Yeah, just hold on to it for a second. I'm not hungry.
I'm sorry, we could not process your request at this time.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay. I got this. Why?
Okay. You have a hard time looking at it.
Give me a sec.
The animation's so nice.
Okay. I can't, I can't see that one.
Hi. Can you see my other text, but you can't see that one?
No.
Hey.
I basically see mine, but
I wonder if it's
they don't
because
have their names.
I wonder if it's because I didn't save their number. Maybe if I save the number, maybe so you can see it.
Well, I can see your contacts, but I can't.
You can't see my text history.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think maybe if I have a sleep or something, maybe that'll work. But
am I gonna get my phone back?
hi. Just make sure that's the right phone.
They're called grippers. They're called grippers.
I think so. Aye, that's the right one.
Did you get something in your mailbox earlier?
I don't know where my mailbox is or where I would go to look inside of it.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, Story got something in her mailbox. I didn't know what that meant.
Bright thing he's got in his hand over there?
I do. I couldn't miss it.
There's two of them. There's that one, and a more greenish looking one, like a bluish greenish, with a Santa hat on.
Is that man's sweater light up? It looks like it's glowing.
Yeah,
I want a glowing sweater.
Of course.
What do you mean? That's a great idea. I love technology. It's amazing. Saffron is just like all bubbly and friendly and liking things, and he's just like dark, brooding, important.
I wonder if Eli's gonna be like you and he didn't like me.
No idea. Although it does sort of seem like they're shaping up that way a wee bit.
I'm her favorite, so.
You keep telling yourself that. I just sent Cronus Some gifts.
This is a little dramatic.
Isn't it funny when you start making bets on them just to get them to wear brighter colors? Look at all that, like the anti-sociable couple.
The hell else do you want to bet?
Bet what?
Somebody's gonna get either stabbed, whacked, tackled.
Oh, 100% believe that someone's gonna get stabbed. At least one, maybe more. And it might even be that the people at the fringes of all this are gonna get robbed. Like those two blokes over my right shoulder, up there on the... I bet that they get robbed. Because they just, like, someone could sneak up behind them.
I have no idea.
We got cops on our own front.
I just got a good DM. I just got a good DM, guys.
I think we got the lumberjack union in front of us.
These cops suck.
I'll share it with mods.
Ladies and gentlemen, please begin finding your way to your seats. We will begin here shortly. All candidates, please begin making your way to the stage. Thank you. Thank you, Maro.
I wonder how many candidates there actually are.
A typical run, you probably have 3. Well, 3 actual candidates. I'm sure you probably have a couple of jokers.
Did Rip ever let you borrow his tablet? No, he hasn't brought it up. But neither have I.
Yeah, I don't believe. I mean, this is I've done this ever since I was 19, 20. I don't believe somebody in law enforcement should be voting.
That is so beyond that they don't say what you vote, Rip.
Well, no, here's the thing.
Whatever you say, I'm going to disagree with it.
I know you will. You always do. Whoever is the mayor, we are technically working for.
Aye. So you should have a say in who you're working for.
Well, that's the problem, because if I have a bias towards somebody else, then let's say, example's sake, let's say Logan, for whatever reason, decided, you know what, I'm not going to be an officer, I'm going to be a mayor.
Mm-hmm.
I have a personal connection with him, and that would be a personal bias. Now, if I know him on a very personal level, there's not only the inside perception, but the outside perception. People would think, oh, well, he's all buddy-buddy with some of those cops, so he's going to be in favor of them.
Okay, and?
There's so many different examples like that.
But that's
and
what it is for everyone.
I personally would prefer to avoid that, and I prefer to avoid that. So whoever gets anointed as the mayor, I will go, walk up to them, congratulations, sir or ma'am, shake their hand, and go from there. I prefer to avoid any politician in my life. I don't want to have any connection personally to them.
But you don't, because your vote is private. It's like all sheriffs are elected.
Contest, all right?
Right, but sheriffs are elected. Would you not vote on your sheriff, your preferred sheriff?
No comment.
Okay.
If I had it my way, a lot of sheriffs wouldn't even be sheriffs.
Well, obviously, right? But they are elected typically.
No, it's a popularity contest. It's who's
that's
the
literally what
child, or
every
the
election
pretty
is.
Little princess who gets put as a sheriff.
That's what all elections are.
Yeah, and I hate it. So I don't want anything to do with it. I don't want to be a part of that system. As I said,
but not
whoever gets elected, I'll walk up and I'll say congratulations. Looking forward to working with you and seeing how you do.
But you're just silencing yourself for no reason. And it's not going to make a difference.
Not really, because if I'm investigating that individual for fraud or for rigging an election, which chances are Los Santos, 99% happening.
I mean, but no one's going to know.
I'm going to be the asshole that goes after them and gets them impeached.
I mean, anyone who does that, anyone who votes can do that too.
Could the mayoral candidates begin making their way to the stage? May the mayoral candidates please get on the stage. Thank you.
Oh no, I'm sorry, they said mayoral candidates. I believe you should be in line for a hair dye or something. Alright, well, we'll save it for the debate.
Alright, can we have you all just line up? Nice organized line.
Thank you. Oh, were you talking to me or him?
We get a little bit of spacing here. I mean, a little bit of spacing.
What's up?
Ladies and gentlemen, all of you, citizens of Los Santos, here are your mayoral candidates. This is a historic election, we all know this. And today, we'll get to learn a little bit more about each of these incredible candidates.
As one of them dancing, I wish I had binoculars. I really wish I had binoculars.
Well, we're gonna go from right to left. Candidates, if you could introduce yourself and talk a little bit about the platform you are running under. Please go ahead, starting with mayoral candidate Paulwood.
That's a
He's on the
fucking
phone.
office.
And he's on
Take
the
your SIM
phone.
card out, my friend. Take your SIM card out.
So,
Oh, that's what Max
can
was
y'all hear
saying,
me?
that he was no longer a captain or something like that.
No.
all right. Well, hey, thank y'all for coming out here today. Thank y'all for
give her
coming out here
binoculars.
today. It's I mean, I know it's very busy. I know a lot of people are working 1 job, 2 jobs, 3 jobs. You know, everybody out here trying to make ends meet. And for you to take some time off of your busy schedules and come out here and hear what we have to say about this great city of Los Santos is, I appreciate it. Now, look, a lot of people have been asking
Where'd you
me
get
this
those?
question, you know, what platform am I on or whatever, and I'll be honest with you. I don't have no damn answer to no platform, okay? My platform is
This
this
don't work
city. My
very well.
platform is the people, all right? And I think this city is going to go as far as the people will take it, no matter if I'm mayor or somebody else. But let me tell you what, I will absolutely allow myself to be picked up and lifted up by everybody else around me, and I will carry us to the promised land. Absolutely, I will.
So he wants to be
There has
picked
been
up
way
and
the
then
hell
he'll carry us?
Too many.
Huh?
Way the hell too many problems in this city since I was last year. I've been in this city for a long damn time, and then I spent a lot of time away. And whenever I came back, this was not the same damn city that I was used to. I go down and I'm on patrol. All right, y'all know I am a former senior captain sheriff of the BCSO, and I go down on my patrol, and what do I see? I see crackheads. I see damn crackheads up and down the city. I go to the senior runs, and I'm telling you, it's noise pollution left and right. I think every single damn person that walks into that damn building leaves without 200 or 300 brain cells that they used to have. Okay? Now, what am I here
Nothing
for?
in the city does that.
I'm here for you.
Wait.
All right? I'm here for you, and that's what I want y'all to know. So we'll talk more later. Thank you.
Oh, if you heard the car.
Good shit. Crackheads all over the place.
Oh, come on, guys. Come on.
Be nice.
Come on, guys. Come on. But don't stop.
May our next candidate please take center stage, introduce yourself, and a little bit about your platform.
So their responses already tell me that anybody lawful going up is going to be shot.
How you doing, everybody?
Probably,
My name is Celio Lambros.
unfortunately.
I'm a proud member of the Organized Labor Party. I'm a proud member of the
Unions? No,
of the
thank you.
Lumberyard.
Barf.
I made a lot of friends here in different unions around the whole city, around the whole of San Andreas. Right now, there are people that are starving.
That one guy behind him looks like Hitman.
There are people passing out on the highway because they're not feeding themselves. The EMS
Am I
right
wrong?
now, the police, they're struggling right now.
Just waiting for the
For some
barcode to
reason,
show
we're
up on the
making
back
these
of his
people
neck.
pay for their repairs out of their own pockets.
Oh, is
Just
it? It
walk
is
through
Graham,
I
isn't
don't
it?
understand
Be
what's
like,
going
beep.
on. Right now,
You double charge me.
people are struggling in this city. That's a fact.
Barcode
People are
Okay,
having
alright.
terrible,
You know, if it
terrible
doesn't
days,
scan, it's free, right?
and they are not having their time, their hard work respected.
Well, an assassination
And what I want to
attempt is
do
free if they don't
is
scan.
I want to make sure that everybody in this city, no matter what you do, no matter whether you're a lumber union worker, if you're a grind worker in the city, if you're a Group 6 worker, if you're a dancer at the Vanilla Unicorn, I want to make sure that you are respected, that the time, the energy, everything you put in this city is respected. And I'm going to tell you up front, I don't got no rich uncle. I don't got no deep ties 5 years ago in this city. A lot of people are gonna bring up the fact, oh, this city, it was great in the past. This city, it was great in the past. Everyone's gonna be looking at the past. I'm telling you right now, I don't have these ties to the past. I'm gonna be the only person up here that's telling you, don't look at the past, look at the future. Because the future is where Los Santos and San Andreas stands. Thank you so much, everybody.
dog.
That's a good speech, hell yeah! That's our guy. That's our guy.
May our next candidate step up.
Thank you, Tiny.
And yeah, there you go.
Thank you, Tiny. Greetings, everybody. Thank you, Beetlejuice, for cheering. Anyone? I mean, I'll wait for the applause to die down real quick. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I know many of you personally.
As I said, popularity
And really,
contest.
I just want to thank you for taking the time to come down here. I know that they might have forcibly closed Senior Buns. That wasn't my choice. But nonetheless, today we stand upon the precipice of change. 5 years ago, the Los Santos government crumbled and failed. For reasons not entirely Oh, I'll wait for these sirens to go by real quick. Kind of fucking rude, if you ask me. The government failed, and now here we are, picking up the pieces that failed institution, one by one, grime delivery by grime delivery, hamburger by hamburger, money bag by money bag. Gratefully, the current government has
Not lumber planks,
established.
though, huh?
Hey, keep it. Come on, guy, talking up here, man.
You shut the fuck up.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Listen to me, and listen close. Now, more than ever, your vote is required to ensure that the future of Los Santos is one secure. And I know more than any of these people behind me what it takes to get something done. And that particular something, I promise to you, is the following. And listen closely. Cheaper housing, a lower tax rate, no more taxing of your paychecks, and of course, humble and strong support for the honorable police members in Los Santos, so that they no longer have to pay for their equipment, so they no longer have to pay for repairs on their vehicles, so they can get out there on these war zone-like streets. War zone that I'm sure that you all are familiar with. Honest, hardworking people afraid to look over their backs because who's going to pull up in another 4-seater SUV and try to rob them of their fucking packages or their money bags or what have you? Which brings me to my final and most important point. Gun licenses. Now you might be thinking, Max, why is a gun license important to ensuring the safety and security of Los Santos? And to me, I personally believe in the good guy with the gun theory. Now, some of you might not be familiar with that, but essentially, it means that, the more people who have a gun, the less likely something, I don't know, terroristical or treasonous happens. And if, let's say, one of your fellow grime drivers has a gun and you don't, and they see you getting robbed, maybe they hop out and try to watch your back. The problem with that is that currently, and this may be new information to some of you, a gun license is slated in the future to cost $50,000. $50,000. Now, how many of you have $50,000 in the crowd right now that you can spend on a gun license?
Anybody that answers is an idiot.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Just put your fucking hand down. Let's end on this note.
He's getting robbed.
The streets are too dangerous, and I promise to you a far, far cheaper gun license, and of course without the requisite cop recommendation that was slated to be ushered out alongside that $50,000 requirement.
Are you aware of Max's
Under
crimes
my
in the past?
jurisdiction,
No, he said that
I
he used to be a
will
mega
ensure
terrorist,
you are
though.
safe,
Terrorists,
secure,
countless
prosperous.
cop murders.
Thank you.
Seriously?
Maximilian, thoroughbred.
Why I didn't tell him I was pursuing law when he broke into my apartment.
Oh.
May our next
He knows
candidate step
and
up,
he's very
introduce themselves,
positive
and
about it.
Give us a little bit
but
about their platform.
Hello, everybody.
it's a 30K fine to
My
steal
name's
a cop's
Clovis
gun.
Shanley.
Wow.
I used to live here
Wow.
many years ago, and I'm back. I've done a lot of reflecting on myself, and I really genuinely want to make a change and be a mayor that's really going to help out the everyday civilian. That is what my platform is based on. I want to help the civilians in this city. I want to help everybody that is struggling. I know everybody's working hard jobs. I work at Senior Buns just to fund my campaign. And that's what I want to do. I want to work with the union. I want to help everybody. I want to help the civilians. I want to help the police officers I can't promise that I'll get rid of taxes on your paychecks, because as we know, the city's in a rebuild right now. The government doesn't have that money. The government doesn't have the money to be able to make all these grandiose promises. So I'm not going to make those promises to you. What I'm going to tell you is I'm going to do my best for you. I want to work with everyday civilians. I want to work with the police officers. I want to work with everybody. I want to do all the things I could possibly do.
Oops.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I have a voice crack sometimes.
I didn't mean to do
I'm
that.
not ashamed. I went through puberty at 24. Please. Okay, Beatles. All right. Yes, Beetlejuice. I'm sorry,
If this
Beetlejuice.
popularity contest is based on voice alone, I'd win.
You know, I genuinely just want to help people. I don't want to. I'm not going to sit here and say I'm going to do. I can't make the promises that everybody else is going to be making. Like I said, there's some things that I want to do. I want to, you know, of course, I'll look into taxes if I get into office, and I will adjust them accordingly. I'm going to appoint a great secretary of staff, and then one of these individuals will be one of my deputy mayors as well if I get elected.
Okay.
No, what'd you say? Say it again. I'm sorry.
And I would love to work with them as well. I don't think everybody should
That
be
it's a
having
popularity
guns,
contest? I mean,
if
I'm
we're
not
being
denying
honest.
that.
I think we know if
No,
you were
I said
around,
if
we know what
the,
that's like. Everybody
elections are based
willy-nilly
on
having
voices
guns. I
alone,
think
I'd win.
that, you know,
Okay.
put a price tag on it.
You it.
Make people.
You it.
Make people.
Yeah, he is
feel
quiet
regret
sometimes. He's trying to talk
about
quiet too.
buying a gun. You know what I mean? You don't want people to just.
Sorry, you're just
get a
sometimes
gun
you're
and then
really
not
quiet
care
and
if
hard to
they
hear.
use it, because they'll just go get a new one.
I know.
$50,
I'm just it's sometimes
$100,
it's really hard to hear you.
$1,000 for a gun license. Make it cost something to people. And yeah, basically, you know, my platform is I just want to help out the civilians. That's it.
I can hear things
I
from
want to help out
every.
well, not just the civilians, but everybody: the police, the EMS, government workers, the unions, in any way that I possibly can.
May our next candidate step up, introduce themselves, and talk a little bit about their campaign.
Ladies and gentlemen, how's everyone doing today?
Oh boy.
Yeah, when I say Rama, you say Squammy. Rama! Rama! That's exactly right. Now I'm here, and I didn't realize Day one, I didn't realize melatonin.
I'm liking it, Harris. It's different because it fully cups my ears entirely. And it also strangely somehow allows me to hear my own voice echoed back to me more,
all these young
which took a
fellas
moment to
have
get
come
used
here
to.
And have made promises.
I hope
But
somebody
as the
else
late
dumps
great
his ass.
George W. Bush once said, well done
That's a terrible
is
thing
far
to say.
better than well
No,
said.
it's a great
Am
thing
I
to
right?
say. This guy needs to be
That's
concrete.
exactly right. Now here we are. We got Max.
Do you know him?
Max Melatonin dressed up like the Monopoly Man.
I don't want
And
to
let me tell you, what he talks like is all game.
I mean, he
He's
is
got
very obnoxious.
No class. He has no experience.
Obnoxious is
He's a shady
an
guy.
insult to
And let me
obnoxious
tell
people.
you, I went onto the website to find out more about this town. And there are two types of mayors. One, goody two-shoes, unwilling
He's
to
like the
negotiate.
bastard son of
And
Donald
two,
Trump.
these crazy corrupt politicians. I want to be someone new. That's Ramaswamy. You know, here's the thing.
Someone just posted 11K for this fella's hat on a
I
platter.
will represent all of you and put words into action. If you have seen me in the last few days, I've been campaigning absolutely hard to make sure I represent working folks like yourself. Even
Unfortunately,
Trump
I've seen
stands up,
nobody
who none of these
crawling around the
absolute
bushes up
frauds
behind
even
us, so
talk to. I want to be
I
for the
doubt that'll
people for
happen.
far too long. These politicians have been representing just a few and not all of us. They've mandated things like the vaccine. They've mandated things to control folks like you. So let's get it trending on Twitter. Hashtag Ramaswamy. That's RAMASQUAMY. And I will not back
Squammy sounds like squirmy, and I want to squirm away. Here it head.
and I have taken none
obnoxious.
of it because I have I have funded.
I mean, I'd be okay with with Max.
Was that a Freudian slip there? I have stole.
Represent you. So remember, and if you're a young voter, give me 1 second here.
Good, in a way that can help you just how you speak in game as well. Yeah, I agree. Because I'm hearing myself. It's interesting.
Vote for Ramaswamy. End the woke mob. Los Santos is being held hostage.
They're labeled as monitoring headphones, and maybe that's why.
Day one.
I don't know.
Hashtag Ramaswamy on Twitter. Say it now.
You're really comfy though.
That's exactly right.
Wonderful.
All right, Agent 47, come up and pull out a gun. Just do it.
Salamis
Just
going
do
up. You guys are doing great.
Just do it.
Next candidate.
Did 47 talk yet? Oh, he's coming up now.
Yeah, introduce yourself and your play.
Hey everybody, how are you?
Does he sound
Big
like
Muffin. Yep, appreciate it for being quiet. Thank you. Listen, I know you all been sitting here a while now. I'm not trying to take up more time. I'm just trying to be here to help the city. I'm trying to put people in the place where they should be. Honestly, keep taxes low. Just help keep moving, get businesses and proposals done if possible. Just trying to do normal mayor things. Help fundings where it's needed, help people where it's needed, help businesses where it's needed. Simple as that.
Is it bad? I feel bad for the
I will
hitman.
do it.
He sounds like a nice guy.
Right?
I kind of like him.
But he's got a couple of skeletons.
I'm here to help out wherever, and that's really it. I'm not here to
Nobody's truly nice.
do things and say things I can't do.
Maybe.
Not in the city.
What about me? What about me?
My love, I know your past.
Okay, but you know, people can change. I've changed.
I don't know what he's saying.
Oh no, I just heard Peppo.
If they're taking it,
If
take
you
it
weren't
good for
married to
them.
me, would you still be?
I'm here to do it the right
Would I still be
way,
what?
Make the city prosper like it should be.
Here in the city, no.
No, I mean,
Thank you, everybody.
working in that county job.
Thank you, candidate.
No, I wouldn't even work in a county jail.
I feel that we've all gotten to know you just a little bit better. And for everyone out there, I am Tiny Tony, monitoring this debate, not running for mayor. I would never do that. It seems like a horrible job. But these fine folk, seem up to the task.
Well, for someone whose voice matters to them like you, those are the best bet. For someone who doesn't care how they sound, they're kind of pointless. So whoever got them for you, Municipal Shirts, I put them on my Amazon wish list.
The first one.
And my brother got it for
one
me.
thing is on everybody's mind. The economy has collapsed. People are struggling. Many of you.
People are
went to live
struggling.
in your
Many-
introductory statement. What is your plan?
Tiny Tony.
Oh, is this like a New Jersey
What is your
accent?
plan?
Move forward with their lives. To
Move
live
forward
the
with their
that they
lives.
Once had.
Once
How do you
had.
rebuild Los Santos? Will again start from the right.
Oh yeah, Harris, my family has no idea what to do. If you don't provide them with a wish list, they don't.
Can you read that one more?
They have literally no
You said
idea.
so many damn words.
Of course, absolutely.
So I actually had stuff to throw on my wish list, and so I did.
There has been an economic collapse. Los Santos is in goddamn
I said that he was a former captain, the big fella.
How do you rebuild Los Santos from the ground up, from a mayorship position, to help the people in front of you?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I would love to talk about this. Alrighty, okay, fellas, listen up now. All right, we have a lot of problems in this city. All right, I remember how great the damn burger shop used to be. I remember the amount of jobs, the amount of things that people could do in this damn city in order to be able to make a living. I remember folks being able to go out there, get a job, take care of their family, and do all that.
Well, sometimes
all
I
right,
wish
easily.
people
You had
didn't
tons of
remember.
opportunity. However, now that same opportunity ain't there. All right, I see every single damn person. They're out there driving Group 6, putting their lives in danger. Everybody driving crime, putting their lives in danger. Why? Because some folks are out there who don't want to make an honest living. There's some folks out there that aren't like you, and you, okay, and you, all right? There's folks out there that are trying to cheat the damn system, that are trying to lie and steal and attack the good people of this damn city, and we got to put a stop to it. We got to give people opportunities to protect themselves, all right? That's why I want to bring back the opportunity to get you a gun license and to be able to arm yourself in order to be able to defend yourself against these sons of bitches who are going out there and they are attacking the people who are trying to make an honest living. All right? They are not afraid. Nobody out there, no criminal out there is afraid to break the law and to attack somebody else and to take something away from everybody. However,
people are so stupid about being criminals overtly. Someone just tweeted out, I want a mayor who will respect dishonest living.
To make a good living and to keep themselves safe.
Repeat that?
There you go.
Someone just said that they want a mayor who will respect dishonest living lifestyles, dishonest lifestyles. People are just so overt about their criminality.
The floor is yours to answer his question. I can repeat it if you need.
Please repeat it so everyone can hear it
See,
again.
I know a guy
That's right. That's right. We are
who had an
discussing
obsession with
the
the thing.
economic collapse of Los Santos and how your mayoral
Involved the
candidacy
rope.
will help bring back the golden
criminals
age of Los
next.
Santos, rebuild it. Go ahead, sir.
Okay.
Right now, the most important thing that we need to look at is the huge disparity
Eyes up for that helicopter.
in
If it starts
income
coming down, we
between
gotta
all
know.
these different jobs throughout the city. For an entire week, no one could make any money doing lumber. Yet people were still up there doing that because that was their passion, putting in work. Still, I think right now, no one can make any money doing sanitation, but people are still doing it because it's their passion. It's what they want to do. It is no secret that Senor Burgers pays the best out of any job in the city.
Seriously?
People are wise to
Free
that.
promotion.
People know that. And that's why at Senor Burgers, you go there, it is so hard to get a shift. I was talking to the manager there, Jane. It is so hard to get a shift at Senor Burgers because everyone's wise and everyone's trying to get the easy money. And it's not easy. Let me tell you, folks, it's not easy. If you think that's the case, you're mistaken because the chaos there is unrivaled.
Swap never tried to work there.
But what we need is we need to make sure all these jobs are paid the same, are paid equal. We need to make sure people's time is respected. We need to make sure people are going, they're paying fair, they're being paid fair for the things that they do. We need to make sure we give business licenses to those with the acumen and the drive and the passion to run these businesses here in the city, but not only here in the city, run these businesses in Sandy, run these businesses in Polito, run these businesses in Harmony, run these businesses in Chumash, because there are people with passion. There are people that want to start these
Grandma's too
businesses.
good.
They are riled up. We have people that want to
Grandma's
work and
way
want
too
to
good.
give great
It's
services, but they
unreal
don't have the
sometimes.
opportunities because we don't have these licenses. As soon as I get in office, I will make sure these licenses are given out. We will take them under consideration. We will push them out and push them and push them and make sure that people can start working, start having something they can call their own, the American dream. I was talking to a young woman. She wants to start a 50s dine. I thought, what a wonderful idea. I was talking to Jane. She wants to start franchisees for food all over the city. All over the city. Right now, the only place you can get a good burger is at Senor Burgers. The only place you can get a good, hot, warm meal is at Senor Burgers. We need restaurants up all around San Andreas, all around the entire island. I know Miss B, I think she's here in the audience. Can you yell out Miss B? Miss B has been working.
I know,
at a
right,
convenience
Harris?
Store. She doesn't have a business license. She has gotten no support, but she does it because that's what she is passionate about. And we need to enable these passions because people want the economy to succeed, and we need to give them the means and the tools to succeed. We need to support them so that they can succeed. Thank you.
Thank you for that. A very thoughtful answer. Our next candidate, may you please answer? Economy collapsed, we're rebuilding. Go on.
Yeah, I got you, bud. I got a simple 5-point plan to ensure the suitable rising from the ashes phoenix that Los Santos can be. Simple. 1, removal of taxation for paychecks. Already went over that. 2, lower the tax rate from 15% to 10%. Easily done. 3, the establishment of a chamber of commerce in order to ease the transition of state-run businesses to citizen-owned businesses. Furthermore, I intend on having discussions with those who may be privy to the ability to do so, but also possibly the establishment of a state-sponsored loan company. 4, a reevaluation of the current housing market. As many of you noticed, I'm sure that they are extremely unaffordable. That will, of course, be one of our main priorities. And 5, and most importantly, and my favorite, I intend on holding court for 10 people every day for you to speak personally with me about what it is you want to see Los Santos develop into. That's all. Thank you.
Very interesting. A lot of food for thought there. Our next candidate, may you take the floor. Los Santos collapsed, rebuilding it. How you gonna do it?
Can't help that. Sorry, I can't help that, Beetlejuice. Well, yeah, because I can't help it, Beetlejuice.
You good?
What?
So the economy collapsed. There's not a lot of money. That's exactly why I said I can't make promises. I can't say, hey, taxes are fucking gone. You don't want a 20% tax on your paycheck or whatever it is. They're gone. We can't do that because the government doesn't. The government doesn't have that money to just shell out for all of these things. Unfortunately, it's the hardworking civilians like yourself that need to make the money and need to put it back into the economy so that we can have these amazing things, right? I want to work with the unions, like I said. I want to give them whatever they need. I've been going to every job and talking to the everyday worker and seeing what they want and what is necessary for them. I know the police, they really want to dispatch. I would love to get them dispatched. I want to make sure that the civilians are protected in that way, you know? Nobody wants to send a message to the police and hope that they get a response. They want to talk to a real human being. So I want to make sure to do that. I would love to get businesses. I want to hear your business proposals. I want to see if what you have and what your ideas are so that we can get things up and running. I want to open, housing is expensive at the end of the day. Listen, I know the housing right now is quite expensive. What I want to do, instead of just lowering the pricing on all the houses, is try to open up another apartment building so that not everybody's a big old conglomerate in one area. I know it gets a lot of hectic. Some people don't like that. There's too much going on there for some people, and I understand that, and I would love to get another apartment building open somewhere. I want to open at least one more restaurant while I'm in office. Senior Burger, it's a great place. Senior Buns, sorry, my apologies. It's a great place. I love the food. I work there myself, but it is also a hectic place. I want to give people options. I want to let people do other things. And like I said, it's the hardworking civilians like yourself that are going to make this economy great. It's you guys are the ones that put the money into the economy. So, I'm going to continue to work with you guys and know whatever it is you want, I want to help with that and make your life more enjoyable, make your work more enjoyable, make it more worth your time. And, Max also said something that I agree with. State-owned businesses, I want to try to find a way to get those into the hands of the civilians that have been putting in all the effort. The people that have been there all the time have been taking control, taking leadership positions. They deserve to be rewarded for their hard work. And
No,
I'm going to continue to try
zoned out on this one.
I also have.
Well thought out answer. Handsome man. Wouldn't mind looking at that face a little longer. Not on.
I love you, Tiny Tony.
I love you, Willis.
What?
The next candidate.
I'm just so
Next
lost right now.
How
All
you
gone
gonna
over my
rebuild
head.
this economy? What are we doing? The economy.
It's such a great question. Thank you so much for asking. All right, well, who's sick of these boring-ass answers from these candidates?
Ugh, this guy again.
I am absolutely sick of it. First of all, we got Max GPT here with his 5-point plan. I mean, let me tell you, at least if we know, so one thing about Max is that he did Hooked on Phonics. Because day one, he's able to read straight from his note cards. Now, I'm not going to say these big words like the rest of these candidates, like leasing, stock market, financing. I'm going to talk straight from the heart, straight from the gut. This economy is in shambles because of folks like this. We got, Pelvis over here who has no experience whatsoever. As a parent, he can't even,
you know,
keep his fucking
No, what happened?
his rhetoric straight. He keeps getting heckled by these
I don't know
folks.
who. I don't know
He gets
who.
completely shattered.
But I
Look at
just
him. He
saw
can't even
someone
stay
lob
silent
a
when I'm
fucking.
talking. It's the woke mob that has taken our economy by hostage, which is why I
Oh,
have
I
a
see it. I see it. I see it sitting up there.
solely to follow, and that point is called freedom.
I saw it soar
Because
through the
day
air.
one, I will be promoting an economy of freedom. I will make sure
And now he's good
taxes
again.
are low.
Okay.
I will make sure the materials at Senor Buns are low, which, by the way, none of these candidates even said the name correctly. It's like they're here having their caviar in their, in their Emirates lounges. They don't even go to these establishments that they talk so highly about. SNR Buns. And that's why you should vote for Ramaswamy. That's RAMASQUAMY. Twat it right now. I'm willing to give away 3 months free of my On It Brain supplement if you tweet out Ramaswamy
What
for
on
President
earth?
May. Thank you, God, gods, or science. Bless each
It makes
and
me
every
think of like those late night infomercial and
Great
people like.
answers. I'm seeing a lot more raw.
He's the bastard
raw
child
salami.
of Donald Trump.
Hashtags on Twitter.
He's nothing like him. He's more like that Billy Me, that ShamWow fella or something like that.
We're rebuilding Los Santos economically.
Appreciate it, Tony. Again,
I said bastard child, so he could be.
So, just keep it short.
Trump and whoever else
everyone
you
here
want to add
did
in.
say a lot of good points. There was a lot of points that they couldn't do either. Realistically,
I don't see any resemblance. It's just more like he sounds like a infomercial scam artist.
Pay their employees a good rate to actually match what the economy is. It's very down right now. Obviously, it's in shambles.
Sounds like an
but we're all here to
infomercial scam artist.
tax money where it should be, funding all where it can be, and putting people in the right positions to be able
That's
to
offensive
actually get
infomercial
businesses
artists.
off the ground.
No, because they're pretty scammy.
Succinct and a wonderful answer.
For $9.99.99.99, you too can also
Stop
buy
it,
your fantastic
Wes.
car.
That's an insult to those hardworking folks.
The war in Sanguine. It has bankrupt the government, collapsed Los Santos, and put it in the position that it is in now. And the citizens are bearing the brunt of the weight of what has happened. What do you think went wrong, and how would you prevent such a catastrophe from happening again during your mayoralship?
During your mayoral
begin.
candidateship.
All right, look, I don't give a damn, no damn about what happens anywhere other than Los Santos, all right? Sanguine can kiss my ass as far as I'm concerned, okay? Because really the only thing I care about is law and order in this city and making sure people are staying safe. Hey, get off your damn phone while we're in the damn meeting. Shut the hell up, okay?
Good for
All right,
good
now
for us.
listen. All right, we need law and order in this city, and this is a prime example of us not having no damn law and order. Okay?
No, it's a prime
we need to
example of
make
a
sure
parent
that
not
people
doing
are
their
safe.
job.
All right,
I'm
we gotta
surprised
make sure
no
that
one's
there's
been stopped
rules.
yet.
Rules are there for a reason. All right.
Give it 5 minutes.
So we need to go out there, all right? And I don't know about no damn war on Sanguini or whatever the hell. I don't care about that, okay? The only any I care about is spaghetti, all right? Tortellini, Rossellini, whatever the hell it's called, all right? So we're gonna go and we're gonna make sure we have law and order in this city. We are. And we're gonna make sure that, again, the people are safe and we're not gonna have issues like that, okay? Most issues can be solved by me just going and talking to them and making sure it's good. And if it ain't solved that way, then I have another way that it can be solved as well. Thank you.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay,
Wow.
he draws his
Strong words.
gun, so
Poignant
he's
words.
gonna get robbed.
Next candidate, please. What went wrong, and how will you prevent it during your mayoralship?
For what reason are we going to other places around the world? We're going to other places and we are attacking them, we are killing them, we are causing destruction. Why are we doing that? We should be focused on here. We should be focused on building here, making our place, San Andreas, Los Santos, better. Why are we going around why are we going around destroying things? We should be building things. Why are we sending our law enforcement overseas to die? It is dangerous enough right here in Los Santos. There are roaming gangs of people with wrenches and knives attacking our Group 6 workers, attacking our grime workers.
I'm so glad that you haven't been wrenched or stabbed.
We gotta focus on building
I'm so glad that you haven't been wrenched or stabbed.
Of this city up before we start thinking about destroying the foundations
Since
of
you're doing
anywhere else
G6.
in this world. All right.
Scully would have a few words about that.
The most important thing. The most important thing.
Punched by you.
You funny? You think you're funny? The most important
Okay, all right. You.
is that we make sure we build a foundation.
His evil chuckle.
We build the foundation because this
You
mayoral
don't gotta sound like a super villain while you're chuckling about it.
Don't sound like a super villain.
I mean, you do. You do. It's like you just hear that low chuckle growing louder and louder, and then the curtains sweep apart and he spins around.
That's how I laugh.
Thank you for that. That's a good answer. It's a good answer, ladies and gentlemen. Our next candidate to the floor.
What went wrong? Simple. A lack of suitable and skilled diplomats to navigate an actual constructive discourse for peace. What the fuck was up with the law enforcement officers of the previous government being conscripted as soldiers to fight a war with a sovereign state? They're not soldiers, they're cops, they're peacekeepers. They're supposed to be on the street protecting people, ensuring that people like us, yes, us, I'm a worker too, aren't getting robbed by the aforementioned gangs. Stelios, I think his name was, fucking just mentioned. They're everywhere, man. So the thing that fucked us up, or you guys, I was in prison. 5 years ago was.
Hey?
You're in prison.
Can you
The thing that fucked us up 5 years ago is that we let the, I don't know, no offense guys, but we let the police department kind of run a little bit wild. Should there ever be a sovereign state similar to Sanguine Isle in the future, I personally will be at the forefront of communications and diplomacy to ensure matters do not degenerate into outright war. Thank you.
Diplomacy. That's a good approach. That's very interesting. Next, mayoral candidate. Take the floor.
Yeah, Saffron doesn't have anything to say about this, but Scully would.
I was around when the war happened against Sanguine. And the people of Sanguine, they had their reasons for what they did. It was handled poorly. The government was shit.
You know, if I wanted to live in the past, I'd go to the fucking movie theaters and watch a western.
Ma'am, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here, ma'am. Go on, mayoral candidate.
There are a lot of people that are heckling.
No need for the movie theater. We've got the westerns at home.
Guys some respect, please.
Oh, don't remind me.
The government handled it poorly.
I wish they would. I don't know why they need to talk about what's happened 5 years ago. What matters is what's happening now.
I think the whole thing could have been avoided if we had better people in power in the positions for the PD to de-escalate the situation instead of pushing for violence. I feel like that's what they really wanted at the time. And unfortunately, a lot of people got hurt, and it was a big disaster. And I'm going to make sure that the people that are, the people that are in that position and the people that, myself, are going to be way more diplomatic in our approach. We're not going to want to send...
Really hoping to see an assassination.
Civilians that, are from here over to an island to fight a war that did not need to be fought.
That one super annoying person might just get assassinated based off of what's going on.
But I do wish that bloodshed never happened, and I'm gonna do my best to make sure that nothing like that ever happens again.
Oh, just remember someone put out 11K on that one annoying. I can't even remember his name. The squirmy one.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Next mayoral candidate. Sanguine, what went wrong? How would you prevent such a tragedy?
Yeah, what fucking went wrong, you bald sack of shit?
Well, careful, Max GPT. Don't short circuit with those big words. Let me tell you, it's so funny to be up here because none of these bozos even answered the question day one. That's exactly right, Lilith. Because here's what I'm gonna say. There's been a war on our country in Sanguine, and there's a war on our country right now. It's a war against the woke mob. And let me tell you, the war in Sanguine, what a tragedy. I want to say there's certain wars that are worth fighting. Specifically, there's a war that we should fight, and that war is a war against aliens from Mars. Which is why, day one, I'm gonna build an entire dome to cover Los Santos to make sure those aliens don't come into Los Santos and you know, hang out among us. Because at the end of the day, I want to be fighting right besides you economically and by war. I am going to say, and I'm proud to say, I will address your questions directly. Now, I hate to get somber on a debate stage, but let me just say, a lot of lives have been lost in war, and which is why I want to pass a legislation day one called Thoughts and Prayers. Because let me tell you, what we have right now is health care. I want to provide sick care. And that's for the fine veterans who fought for us so valiantly. I want to make sure you're taken care of, which ironically, none of these bozos, including Mr. Cornfraud, who I would think would know better, even mention the veterans, the real heroes to protect our interests. So if we are to go to war, just realize I know the severity of it, and I would absolutely represent all of you at home to make sure we bring back a dub, just like the shape of my hair. Thank you so much. Hashtag Ramaswamy, sponsored by On It Brain Supplement.
Name one veteran.
Well, here's the thing. It's a great question, Max. I didn't know we were going to have a back and forth. On the way here, I was in a Gruber ride, and the Gruber driver was a veteran. So for that reason, I know veterans, let me tell you. Thank you so much.
Very interesting answer. Started with an alien dome.
Sir, if he was destroyed by Sanguine, then you get over it. Wish they would have memory wiped. Yeah, I don't want Sanguine being brought up.
Next mayoral candidate. Warren Sanguine, what went wrong? How do we not get there again?
All right. War for Sanguine, honestly, couldn't remember enough from it. It was so long ago. All I can really say is keeping funding and keeping the police force healthy and stable in the city. It was what make it not really happen again. Civilian, we're all here to work together for one goal, and that's to create the city better. Keeping peace would be the best way, but stopping something like that comes with a lot of talking, sit downs. I'm as loud as I can, sorry.
Nah, this fella seems nice, but he's just gonna be eaten alive.
Yeah, thanks, yeah. Anyway. Can everyone hear me? All right.
Sound good.
So again, for those that didn't hear me, I don't know enough about Sanguine, really. It was so long ago. I'm just here to try to keep the peace of the city, delegate where is needed, and really just keep the police force as civil and good to the people as possible, and vice versa. That's the most we can really do in this type of position. I'll just end it at that.
Thank you, candidates. Another question that's been on everybody's mind. I hear this. Going around the street, I hear this time and time again. Aspiring business owners with some pretty brilliant ideas. How would you and your cabinet handle business proposals? I would like to begin on the opposite side now. Mayoral candidate Donnie McMuffin, if you could go first. Oh! This is out of order!
And to hit the gritty.
That was not the gritty.
Oh shit!
He's gotten hungry.
Oh shit!
What?
Look at this fucking chaos. We got mayoral candidates arresting each
what I
other.
would
What
give for
is
him to
this?
pat
Why
him
is
down
this
What?
happening?
Sir, you go right ahead. Sir, you go right ahead.
Please.
I'll watch his ass.
He's probably on cocaine. He acts like he's on cocaine.
Sorry, my head is.
How would you and your cabinet handle business proposals in the future? Do you have a plan to handle these proposals? I imagine there will be quite an influx.
Well, absolutely. So, being a mayor, you really just have to appoint the people in positions to be able to start going over and handling those sort of things. Proposals, obviously, I've talked to a few people already about certain businesses that they would like to do in the city. But the only way to get there is by having people actually in the cabinet or in the Senate. That would be the first way of actually getting things going, which is my first thing I plan on doing. Obviously, having businesses and proposals being read and actually put through, get going, will really help out the city start prospering, and it'll help people to, go with their goals and ambitions. What's up?
Wonderful answer. Wonderful answer.
It's a good thing it hasn't rained.
Aye, that's nice.
Again, moving from
No
this side
snowstorms
now.
either.
How would you handle business proposals moving forward?
Such a great question. Thank you so much for asking. Well, first and foremost, I just want to address what you all witnessed on the stage. I took 2 Onnit brain supplements this morning. I am absolutely ready to get to fight for Los Santos, and I'm not going to stand idly by as some of these absolutely reprehensible mayoral candidates will just spew absolute vitriol and nonsense, which is why I got a little excited, but I did it for all of you. And let me tell you, regarding business proposals, I have a lot of business experience under my belt, for I am an outsider, okay? Specifically, in 2005, I got the runner-up on the YMCA local league for a basketball team, and I was the assistant coach for that team. That takes leadership, it takes guts, and it takes gumption. Now, in terms of business, I have a vast experience of calling up my daddy asking for funds to donate a library to many institutions, which is why I believe in open and free enterprise. In fact, right before this debate, I was meeting with a local tech company, learning and listening, which is what I truly believe in. Let's get it trending on Twitter.
He doesn't sound anything like him. It's an insult to Donald Trump.
But I also have a relationship with helpbetter.com. Anxiety is running.
All this guy is talking about is his brain supplement. That's all I remember.
You can go ahead and
Going
use
to daddy for money?
my code. Use my code. Use my code in the app, and I will take care of each and every one of you.
At a small loan for $1 million to my dad.
That's RAMASQUAMY. Thank you so much.
I mean, if you've got it, you should take advantage of it.
All right, an interesting answer.
Well, everybody has
food
it
for
though, so
thought.
he's trying to.
Next
No,
candidate.
I know.
Business proposals.
Thank you. Beetlejuice. He's a funny guy. Business proposals. I will personally be reading. I would like to read every single business proposal that comes through. I also will say though, I don't want to flood the economy with businesses right off the bat. I want to slow roll them in. I want to take the best ideas, and I want to provide help and funding or whatever it is possible that I can do to help with said businesses. But I do not want to, flood the economy with 30 businesses as soon as I get into office. I want people to think about what they want to do. I want people to put thought, effort, and all types of things into their proposals. I don't want to, I don't think having 50 stores like we used to in the old days that sell the same thing is really going to help the economy. If anything, I think it makes it much worse. It floods the economy with money into pockets of people that aren't doing anything. I want hard-working people that deserve their businesses to get their businesses, and I want to help in any way that I can. Look how big-ass titties, Beetlejuice. Go fuck yourself. That's about it. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Wonderful.
On a scale of 1 to 10,
Economically conscious answer.
how would you rate
Next
this?
candidate. How would you and
This
your
experience?
handle
Mhm.
business?
A 2 out of 10.
How many of you motherfuckers in the crowd are trying to start a business?
I know I'm trying not to fall asleep.
Someone shoot that cricket. like literally everyone here right now? Let's see a raise of hands. Can we get some hands in the crowd of people who are looking to start a business?
Not right now. Maybe in the future,
All right.
but
You know, unfortunately, most of you probably are not going to have your businesses approved under my administration because, like Pilbus, we're going to take very careful inspections of proposals submitted to us, which I intend on hearing in and when I hold court for those special 10 people every day. Of course, I'll be speaking to my constituents all throughout my particular reign. That said, with the establishment of my Chamber of Commerce and with oversight from the council, it will be quite easy for us to unanimously or not agree upon the businesses that
I'll bet
we need in
$500,000
Los
he'll
Santos.
speak to you whenever.
There is an economic revival going on right now, and it's very important.
he seems like he's pretty
moderate
talkative.
ourselves
I think
so that
anyone
we
can
are,
speak to if they want to.
Nola said once again, we don't flood the market per se.
Or
the
did you
most
mean
capable,
me
only
personally?
the most dedicated, only the most
You
savvy
personally.
stand a chance in this new Los Santos.
Maybe.
Thank you.
But he knows for certain, absolute,
answers.
that I've got a husband
Good
now,
answers.
so
Important answers for us to know. Next candidate. Business proposals.
don't
How
worry,
are
you've got
and your
nothing to worry
cabinet
about at all.
I wasn't thinking about that.
I mean, I
There are a
didn't
lot of
figure you
people in the
weren't,
city
but
right now
say it
that are looking
anyway.
for businesses
What is
that
it,
wanna have their
the,
businesses approved, that want to
there's a
go
term a lot of
make
people
something
use
with their
these
own
days,
2 hands, have something that have the drive.
He said
have the
rain, not
passion,
term, not a
have
good
everything that they
Simpson?
could need internally
What about?
to start these businesses.
I
What we
didn't
need
even
to
feel
make
like he was
sure-
doing that. He's just
what
being
we need to
friendly.
make sure we do
Here's the
is
accent.
when we are looking at these businesses,
The accent,
we
red
don't
hair,
stamp them.
green eyes.
I mean, I can dye me hair.
Never talk
Making
to
him
them
weak at the
again.
knees.
Don't tell
I
them
can
why
dye
they
me
were
hair and
denied.
I can
Never
try and
speak
speak
to
an
them
American
again.
accent. It
We
sounds
need
super
to
forced though.
work with these people.
You won't like it.
Everyone here has ideas. Everyone here, I
don't
believe,
want
has
you to change.
ideas that are great, has ideas that can be good if they are tempered and refined.
I just
We
know
need
how
to
men
make sure
think.
that we are working with people that want to have these businesses. We can't limit them. We can't send them away. We need to work with these people. We need to tell them
You
what
told me
we're
the other
wrong.
day,
We
you
need
had
to
a
tell them why
gentleman when you told them
they were denied.
he had a
We need to
husband,
set
he
them
just
up with
walked away,
someone
right?
that can guide them
I
through
mean,
the
he was already
steps
leaving at that point,
that
but
they
he
need
sort
so
of
that
made
they
a loud
can have
scoffing
a
sound.
business.
I was like,
I want
okay.
everyone to succeed. I want everyone to succeed, and you're not going to succeed
is a
by
cop
getting
too.
a denial stamp and then being sent
That's
away, never
pretty
to
funny.
be seen again, never to be heard of again. The only way we can succeed is by understanding what we've done wrong and improving. Thank you so much.
Look, if I feel like even a hint that someone's flirting, I just bring you up. Then they know.
That's a very good answer. Next mayoral candidate. Business proposals. How will you
And you run into somebody that doesn't take no for an answer.
I mean, then I'll just walk away. It's not that difficult.
Y'all hear that?
I can still be
Turn
nice
off your
while,
fucking phone,
you know,
bitch.
Yeah, turn off your
denying
dadgum
everyone.
phone.
Those are our voters, and we should treat them with respect.
That
Free
phone,
to do
that
whatever
phone
you
probably has a
want.
damn tracking device in it anyway.
We are
Now
not
listen.
better than you. You can do whatever you want.
Okay, now
I'm
listen
glad
up.
people
I
are
know there's a
retarded.
hell of a lot of folks
Huh?
here that.
What?
Look,
I was just saying
not
I'm
like
glad
a lot of
we're
these other
retarded because
all right, I'm one of you. All right, I'm a common man. You know, I have a listen. My family, they have a farm.
Hopefully
you know,
ours
we got
will
a family
escape
business,
notice.
and I know there's a lot of folks like y'all who've moved into the city over the years, and maybe your family's got a business. All right, maybe you want to have opportunities for your family to move into this city. Maybe you want to have your families have that opportunity to come in here, all right, and be able to expand and be able to continue to grow and be able to continue on for many generations, right? Now, what we want to be able to do is we want to be able to go out there and we're going to want to be able to take these business proposals and look at, hey, what is going to work in this city? Because truthfully, this is the land of opportunity, all right? This is Los Santos, all right? And you should have every single damn opportunity, all right? You should have every single damn opportunity that you can have in order to make something of yourself. Now, not only that, there's certain things that this city needs. There's certain things that we need for the people, all right? So it ain't just about the businesses, all right? It's also about the consumers. It's about the customers, all right? It's about the people of this city who want certain opportunities, all right? They want certain opportunities. They want certain luxuries that you might not have right now. And I think that's the big thing. I think it goes both ways, and that's with every business, all right? It's not just the business itself, but it's also the people there that want what they don't have right now. Thank you.
A focus on supply and demand. Very frugal, very smart. Thank you, candidates, for your answers. For the remainder of the debate, we will turn the floor over to you, the fine folks of Los Santos. Please feel free to twat out questions for these candidates, and we will select a few from among them. You may begin now.
You have a question for them? Oh, let me see.
All right, I see one here from a Gilbert Panzarelli. What are your thoughts on the current state of first responders? If we could start at the other side.
Nothing. I was just
again,
getting my way to
and
your
go
text
through,
messages.
Candidates, you can remain where you are for
Oh, it's
this
a cute
section.
kitty.
This would be Mayor candidate Cornwood.
Wait, can you read the question one more time?
He's not
Of
listening.
course.
That's
Of course I can. What are your thoughts on the state of first responders currently in the city?
Oh, absolutely. I would love to talk about this. I think historically, first responders have been something that has honestly not been treated with the respect that they deserve. First responders are some of the most damn important people in this city. Most damn important people in this city, and we need them more than damn near anybody. Why? Because there's so many damn problems. There's so many damn problems with the damn quality of food that we have right now, where people are dehydrated, people are hungry, people are going out there and they're passing out. And we have EMS running all over the city every single damn second of the day. All right? Every single damn second of the day. And these people need to be treated with respect, like I was saying. So I do think first responders in this city, I think they do need to be respected. And I think every single damn person in this city who doesn't show them the damn respect that they deserve is not doing right, not only by them, but also by themselves. Because when that service is out there for you. Those people are out there for you, all right? Again, just like many of the other people here, they're all a part of the damn ecosystem, okay? They're all a part of the damn ecosystem, and every single person plays a role in that ecosystem, and that's what makes this damn city great, all right? That is what sets Los Santos apart, and that's what we need to strive to be. Thank you.
Very good. Very good. Next candidate, and you may remain where you are. You don't have to take the front stage.
I like taking the front. I like stepping up.
Okay, feel free.
And taking the front here. Right now, all across the city, people are passing out because they're starving. They're dying on the streets. People are getting hurt. They're getting nudged by cars, passing out, falling on the streets, incapacitated. They can't get up. These EMS are flooded. Has anyone here, I know for a fact, everyone here has been to the hospital, has been to that hospital in the south side, and they've been in that room, they've been in the back there, and they've heard, the second they walk in, you hear these moaning sounds, like you walked into the Hall of the Damned, and there's damned souls around you. Oh, I need help, I need help, I need help. And sometimes you go there and understaffed, and you got 1, 2, 3 people running around, trying to get everyone back to their feet, and it's a chorus of, oh, oh, oh. We need to make sure that these people are treated fairly. These EMS who are helping us when we are dying in the streets. People are starving. They can't make it back to the city. They are passing out while they are driving back to the city to find something to eat. Right now, the EMS, there was an EMS worker. He came up to the lumberyard and we were talking. They were telling us that there are many EMS workers that can't run their ambulance truck because it's too expensive to get them repaired. So they have ambulances that are just sitting there dead in the ambulance parking lot, in the hospital parking lot. Why are we forcing these people who are surrounded all day, every day with the moaning sounds of people dying to go out of their own pocket, to spend their own money to fix the vital equipment that they need to save us from dying? Our first responders, our cops that have to deal with these roving gangs of people with wrenches and knives. Why are we forcing them to spend out of their own pocket so that they have to, when they do a pit maneuver, all of a sudden, it's not, how do I stop these violent people from hurting more people? The thought, even if it's just brief, even if it's just for a moment, the thought gets in their head. And a little shred of doubt appears. If I pit this fucking guy, am I gonna have to spend $300, $400, $500, $1,000 at the mechanic shop? And that shred of doubt can cost lives.
Tell me what you see that last.
Can cost lives.
text
We
or
need to
something.
make sure that these EMS, that these first responders are set up, and they are set up good, and they are set up clean, because they are the people that are stopping us from being incapacitated. You won't know how many people I've gone up to the lumberyard, and I've seen they're knocked out because they get attacked by cougars, because they're starving, they're thirsty, their blood sugars are low. And they just pass out, and the EMS, they try to be everywhere that they can, but there's so much chaos in the city, and they're so understaffed that they can't be everywhere, and we can't have that. We need to make sure that we have a new facility. I want to make sure there's a new facility, either in Sandy or Polito, somewhere up north, so that they're
I've
not
already had the
taking
twins.
15, 20, 30, 40 minutes, an hour to get all the way up north and all
But
the
you
way
didn't
back
kill me,
just
so
to
that's
help these
that's
people.
good.
Here.
It's dire. I don't think these people behind me understand just how dire it is. I don't think
no,
any of these
Obi-Wan's still
people
alive.
have struggled to
I didn't
afford a
turn to the dark
burger.
side.
There has been times me
Killed
and
the
my
Emperor.
boys and my girls down at the lumberyard, we don't know if we will be able to eat a meal because we don't have
Yeah,
the
just have to
fucking
wait
money.
for, you know,
And the only
be
people that
promoted
will
to
help us
Grand
when we're passed out
Master
and we're
Jedi.
incapacitated are these EMS people. And we need to make sure that they have the means, that they have the ability to get to us.
Why did you put that?
It is serious. It is so
Because
serious.
you're being a nerd, that's why.
We need to make sure. Let me
Look who's
calm down just
talking.
a little bit, because I'm getting
What do you
passionate
mean?
about this stuff. Please excuse me. Please excuse me.
Okay, Han Solo.
But it is so
What are you
serious
even talking
that
about?
we get these people the equipment that they need, the setups that they need.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know what you're talking about.
Took you a minute, huh?
Thank you. A passionate
I don't
answer.
forget.
Next
Yeah,
question.
yeah, Tony, can you go ahead
Certainly
and
don't forgive
reiterate,
you, little shit.
given that that last answer took about 10 minutes to finish?
He said, I love you, and I said, I know. I think it was like the first time he said, I love you to her. She said, I
That
know.
moment, I love you.
I know. I remember.
The state of the first responders are right now.
But I didn't know. I
And,
didn't mean
allow
it
me
like
to take this
that.
time to
You know
personally
what?
Thank the first responders that were
You saw your
responsible for
opportunity.
getting the dangerous Vivek Raw pastrami
Maybe
off the
subconsciously.
I'm
street.
surprised you didn't
Maybe
have somebody dressed up
subconsciously.
as Chewbacca in the background.
And it was
Okay.
extremely
Alright.
uncomfortable to
Alright.
probably have to arrest a mayoral candidate like that. However, it is good news to hear that his felony charge was dropped in court a little bit later. Thank you again for your service. I salute you personally, and I'm sure everyone else here in the city does, at least honest
In the
working
background.
people in the city. As for EMS, a new facility is good. Definitely an idea that my campaign team and jurisdiction will explore. I'm interested in kind of modernizing the EMS vehicles a little bit. I mean, they're big, they're slow, they're bulky, they're square, a bit cumbersome to drive around, especially in the mountains with. You know, modernizing of equipment, you know, subsidizing cops and their, you know, required pit maneuver fees and whatnot. All excellent ideas. All ideas that we will be implementing once I'm elected. Apart from that, keep up the good work, boys and girls. Hopefully, you know, you don't get stabbed. It's a fucking war zone out there. Thank you.
Good answer. Good answer. Next candidate.
The EMS are probably the most important people of the city, honestly. I mean, they help all of us when everybody's doing bad. They are the ones that save our lives continuously, them and the doctors. And for EMS specifically, I know back in the day, we used to have they used to have high-speed response unit cars. They used to have Explorers that they would drive to be able to pick up people that were struggling up north instead of those big bulky ambulances. As cool as they look, they aren't very efficient in getting people medical treatment in a timely manner. So I definitely want to do that.
If
I want to get
the
some more
repair fees are
vehicles
super
and help
expensive,
them in that
Harris,
way, if
and the
possible.
cops have to
I
pay
also
for them right now.
want to see if I could get life flight back for the EMS. Not having a helicopter to help them when people are getting hurt on mountains or up north is, I think, a massive problem. And I think life flight and helicopters and being able to help them in that regard is huge. When it comes to police officers as first responders, like I mentioned earlier, I want to help fund dispatch for the police. So when you need it, you don't have to sit there and type out a fucking message on your phone and hope that somebody responds to you. I want you to be able to call 911 and be able to speak to a real human being and get the help. Well, what if somebody's chasing you with a knife and you need to talk to a police officer or you need help? You're not going to have time to get on the phone and type a fucking message and try to get help. That's just not how it's going to work. I know a lot of people don't look favorably.
I think he was
at
talking about
police,
getting the
but
police funded
do help a lot,
because
with the everyday
right now they
civilians
have to
that
pay
don't
the
wanna hurt
price
people,
of getting their vehicle
and
repaired
don't really
if
wanna
they have to
protect
pit
themselves
someone.
and necessarily aren't violent people themselves. So there is. I want to make sure that the police are able to hire on more
I think this
officers.
guy's
I've
doing
heard
a,
from civilians. I've been
reasonably
going
good
around
job.
talking to people that a lot of the times, and not at the fault of the police officers, just at the
think you
fault
can
of
back
the
it
fact
all
that
up,
there
maybe
isn't
not.
money and they don't have the funding they need to hire more.
Things people want to
That
hear.
sometimes they aren't able to give a report. They're not able to report a crime. They're not able to get the help that they deserve and that they need. So I want to make sure that they do that. And of course, with to the best of my ability, I want to help supervise and make sure that only people that, it's not necessarily my job as mayor, but I want to make sure that the people they do hire are of good standard and aren't corrupt, aren't horrible people, and are actually there to help the civilians.
Wonderful answer. Wonderful answer for our first responders. Next candidate, please take the floor and ask us what do you think of the state of our first responders and what would you do to improve it?
First of all, first and foremost, good morning. I mean, what a snooze fest this has been. Hope you're all doing well. Here's what I will say. Oh, it's so easy to talk from their thrones about what should and what could, but let me tell you, I'm going to talk about what I will do. On the ground floor, who's sick of being unable to use these broken elevators? Yes, I pledge
I'm a
on
little sick of that.
absolutely fixing it day one. I want to make sure, day one, I want to make sure I get on the ground to fix those elevators, because something about it, the EMS, something important is that they have to make sure they can move quickly. And I spoke to so many EMS, which a lot of these frauds have not done. I have spoken to the people, day one, I've rolled up my sleeves, I've gotten down and dirty, and I've actually spoken to them, which is why I want to fix elevators and increase the pay, not only of doctors, but also the receptionists. And let me just be the first candidate to recognize not a single woman on stage running for office, which I think is a travesty, which is why I pledge that my second in command will be Lilith, who is a woman and who is a powerful and well-spoken citizen of Los Santos. So let me be, that's right, let me be the representative for the people, by the people, to represent all of you. Thank you so much, and I yield the rest of my time to the fine EMSs, because I am willing to listen directly to you, unlike these total frauds on the stage.
Well put. Well put. EMS, please do not take the stage. We appreciate you.
It's giving me a lot to think about.
Next candidate.
Thanks, Tony.
Of course. The state of first responders and what you would do to improve.
So honestly, state responders, obviously, they are some of the most important people in the city. They keep everyone well, alive half the time. Without them, we would probably tumble on nothing. The state of it, yes, they have the people. They have quite a lot of people working as EMS workers, doctors, everything else. But it's true. They can't pull out the vehicles that they need, and they don't have the money to be able to do it. To be able to get the proper funding to them, to be able to do those things, is what will really help them thrive and succeed better. whether that we can use the funding to get better vehicles or whatever else they need, that'll be fantastic. But for now, it will just be to get them what they need now to improve and prosper. Thank you.
Great answers. Great answers. This one is from Weasel
Is this
News,
over yet?
and we could keep this one short. Which candidate would you vote for other than yourself? And we'll keep you all back here for this one. This one we'll do as a short one. Starting with Mr. Cornwood.
Sorry, this is boring, guys.
All right. Okay, it's fine. You go right up there.
We're trapped.
Who would I vote for? It's a damn good question. I feel like probably the most well-prepared candidate that we have.
I mean, it's funny, but a lot of it feels kind of pointless, you know? We'll see. We'll see what happens. What is... That guy is so weird.
It might be Pilbus. But then again, Pilbus might have been a terrorist. I remember years ago. I don't know if that ever got solved or not. So I don't quite trust him. Max Thoroughbred seems like a stand-up guy. Kind of insulting at times.
No, he's fully meant to be
Max
a
Thoroughbred
terrorist.
seems like a stand-up guy, and also seems pretty well. He seems pretty well prepared for this thing. You got Mr. Pastrami, who's I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know
he's
what
saying
he's
that
talking
Max
about,
seems
'cause
to be
I thought he
fine
wasn't
when
woke, and
saying
then
that
last
Pilbus
comment,
used to
I
be a
think he's woke,
terrorist.
and I don't want to deal with any of that bullshit. Okay. I don't want to deal with any of that bullshit. Hell, and sir, what's your name again?
Stelio.
I think you're incredibly well prepared as well. Yeah, I'd probably say Max Thoroughbred is probably who I'd vote for. If I didn't vote for myself. If I had 2 votes, I'd vote for myself with the first one, then myself for the second one. But if I had 3, I'd vote for Max Thoroughbred.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Appreciate your answer.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Next candidate, who would you vote for if you could not vote for yourself?
All right, there's no reason for me to step up. This is a quick one. Let me say, Mr. Pilbus is the only person on this stage that I've heard even mention the word union. He's the only person that has talked about working with the unions, even saying the word. Mr. Pilbus, I don't know if you've gone up north. I don't know if you've gone to the lumberyard. I don't know what unions you visited, if you have visited any. But I know there's not one candidate that's gone up north and talked to anyone that I know. I know there's not one candidate that's gone up north and has talked to anyone that I know about. Anyone at the Dancers Union, Mr. Bernie over there, Antonio in the Taxis Union. Antonio also working with the Tow Union. But just the fact that you even mentioned the word union, if I had to vote for someone, it'd be you, my friend.
Good answer.
Right offer for $236.
You could not vote for yourself.
I think Stelio has pretty much secured my vote because when I'm elected mayor, I mean, second place does become deputy. I'm going to need someone to kind of represent the interests of the North. That's all.
A right offer for $236. Pick one, Pluto.
Next candidate.
I want to go do that.
I do.
You know, I was thinking
Oh, it's
that,
$236.
if I was elected or if
Already
I
have
was
the
going to be
rental.
deputy mayor,
4.4.
I would want to do it with Maximilian.
Yeah.
I think it'd be great. But Stelio, I did not know was running for mayor till now. And I also think that he is fantastic. And honestly, I'm torn between the two. That would be something that I have to learn a little bit more about both of them before I was able to decide.
Okay. Okay, next candidate.
I think it's at a 5.
Look at all of these political phonies endorsing
I can't see it
each
anymore
other.
right now.
I'm sorry to interrupt your tea party, but I'm an outsider, and I will commit to being a representative for you. Okay, I am not going to look at them. They're all groveling at each other's feet, hoping they can secure some sort of position. Well, let me tell you, I am not going to do that. Because day one, I represent the people. And if I don't win, I do not promise a peaceful transfer of power. Which is why, if I don't win, I hope you take the mantle. So
Do you see I match my boots to my scarf?
Okay. All right.
I didn't initially notice. It's a lot of red.
It's a wee bit of red. I'll show you a lot of red if you want to see a lot of red. Aye, it's a wee bit of red. I'll show you a lot of red.
Coat, red skirt.
I'm gonna get it now. Huh?
What?
I mean, you just see it. It's a lot of red. I'll show you a lot of red.
Yeah, you say that like it's a bad thing.
No. I mean, saying that's a lot of red sounds like a judgment on the amount of red. You got it, Matt. I was just finding
now it's like we're,
Huh?
I got this like olive green shirt and cuffs, and it's too much green.
No, it's not enough. I think the car was over this hill more.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's run. Ah! Oh! Oh! I can still hear them from here. Wow.
Yeah. You're at the sun.
Gotta hiss at it like the vampire that you are.
Oh, what? You're more of a vampire than I am.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I'm only a wee bit allergic to the sun.
A wee bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say your freckles say otherwise.
Okay, that's just normal though. Need to pull out and then you can get in. Oh! That works. Sonora Road and Palito. I'll just start it. Seatbelt check.
Usually I'm catching you off guard with that.
Yeah. I don't know how you notice, in all fairness.
Because I see you pull your hand across with the belt.
No, I mean, I don't know how you notice me not wearing it. It's like, it's just not something that's easy for me to notice, okay? I'm sorry.
Well, usually when I call it out, it's because the flashing on the dashboard.
Oh, is it flash on the dashboard?
Yeah, look, undo your seatbelt when you stop.
Well, aye, for me, but I didn't kind of about you.
Yeah, so when I see it for myself, that's when I call it out.
Oh, I see.
Unlike some cars where you get a loud beeping sound if you try and go over, I think, 10 miles per hour with the front two seatbelts.
It'd be sort of useful if it did that, wouldn't it? I wouldn't mind it.
No, it can get tedious.
Hey, it's a bright and beautiful day, though, eh? What on earth are they doing?
No snow on the ground like earlier.
Aye, but look at that pileup that just happened behind us.
So what did you learn from that?
That a lot of people are insane, but I already knew that, so.
you can't say that it's something that you learn.
Okay, well,
reformation of
then
life.
I'm not aware enough to, tell you what I might have learned or not. It is a full-on dust storm up here. What? What?
Just the way you worded that. You're
Okay.
not aware enough.
I'm not. I've not lived here long enough to know too much about the culture and stuff. So it's I don't know, I've heard a lot of people up there join.
I think you can.
Can't believe this storm. It's crazy what it does to the sunlight.
It's like we're on Mars or Tatooine.
Aye. It's a wee bit terrifying. I just figured I'm gonna see some sort of hodgepodge, like, convoy of rusted out vehicles and people jumping around playing guitars, shooting flames.
That did not go how I thought you were gonna try and spin it.
You didn't expect a Mad Max reference?
No, I was more expecting it to get to a point where I could turn around and say, "Hello there." And follow it up with, "We all got a chicken duck woman thing."
Waiting for
In the
us?
bushes yep.
Waiting for us. Every day I worry all day.
You can get away with those references now.
Did he really just say that? Every day I worry all day. I just can't. That gets me every time. Every day I worry all day.
Something's waiting in the bushes.
Something's waiting in the bushes of love.
She probably liked a honky tonk. That's what I said.
The worst part is though I can't watch A New Hope without saying those sounds, and then when he looks off in the distance like that, I'll just go I can't do it anymore. It's ruined it, you know, and I just hear Luke. That's just a big cow. It's hilarious.
49 times.
Goodness. I can't even believe people get away with making stuff like that. It's so ridiculous. Got to be careful here. People drive insane.
Run and jump. I can be a backpack while you run.
I do not know what is with all the intersections that have both a stop sign and a light on them. It boggles the mind.
Beats the hell out of me.
Aye.
Run, jump, and stop. Put me down.
Oh, they're on the roof. Huh? Okay, they're no longer on the roof.
You're gonna have to honk the horn again.
Can I move closer to him?
You're a psycho wiener. Let me grab my beater.
You just somehow described the things that he's wearing. Howdy, sir. We'll get you where you're going right away. But don't feel like you need to make any conversation. We can sit here in perfect silence while doing this trip.
Yo, dude, remember, I'm paying you and the government is paying me. So in reality, the government is paying you, bruh.
Okay, cool. Cool, bro.
You gotta remember this life invader shit, they're listening to our brains, bruh.
Oh, huh.
And the fucking mayor election they got going on, they're just wanting to get inside our pants and try and figure out if we're gonna be the best to interact with the alien species, dude.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I got no fucking idea what you just said.
I don't know either. Is that maybe that's why he's not wearing pants though?
Look, man, I'm on my way to get a damn new electrical interference shield.
Huh. I'm surprised that you're not out in the middle of the desert with those other people in the dunes. Like, I just feel like you'd fit
they
in.
hail Kiflon. I ain't for that.
Oh, okay. I just sounded like similar interests, I guess. Huh?
So you're talking about was he talking about pants?
He's not wearing any pants, Rip. I didn't
Yeah,
kind
no,
of
but
you
maybe he
noticed when
needs
he
to-
walked up.
Yeah, but he mentioned something about like a shield for maybe that-
Electrical
that is pants.
interference, something. I thought you think that's pants?
Electrical interference. Yeah, maybe it is.
Sir, are you shopping for like a special type of pants?
They're so reflective. You gotta have the special kind.
Huh. Okay.
Sir?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, Rip, you know what he's talking about. You need those special reflective pants.
You've got the special reflector of the hat, Dad.
I don't feel comfortable right now.
Sir, my husband doesn't really like anyone touching him if you know, just sort of... We keep our hands to ourselves in this car. When there's more than 2 people in it.
No fun.
I know, but you know, them's the rules. Oh, okay. Now I'm getting a stop driving so dangerously notification from Gruber. I wasn't getting
Yeah?
those at all yesterday.
I get them every time I pick up somebody.
Huh. I can't stop calling it Gruber. That kind of way. That's just what it is now.
I know why.
Why?
Grubhub.
Maybe. Sort of annoying that I get a notification like that when this has been like a very smooth and non-dangerous car ride.
Yeah, it's, you know, you only got him after we put him in his place. So.
Well, we'll see how we fare at the end of this.
I mean, I crashed into somebody and got pulled out of the car and still got a fine.
That is true. Goodness. This is going down to Vespucci Canals, isn't it? Can you check real quick? Should I just stay on the freeway?
Repeat that?
This is going down to Vespucci Canals, is it? Should I just stay on the freeway? Can you check the map?
I can't see yours.
Oh, right. Okay, I'll check the map. It's fine. Oh, no, it's going up to Morningwood. All right. That's fine.
Hey, what's that stank? Put a fish in our basket.
Oh no, yeah. Okay. Everyone's just stopped on this hill.
The song's gonna be stuck in my head now.
You did it to yourself, I think.
Started with the bushes of love and then it went to the seagulls. You know what?
You're gonna have to
My
listen.
stick is better than bacon.
You're unbelievable.
No,
The
probably.
the stop sign and red light combo. So many lights going on at that gas station. They look nice though, that's for sure.
I bought some.
What? You what?
Ooh.
What?
So the stock market.
Oh?
Yeah,
What?
have you not?
All I heard was I
on your phone?
bought it and then I didn't hear nothing else.
Yeah, I bought some stock over on.
Oh, I?
And I bought it at $95. It's gone up to $109 at the moment.
I'm actually Max was saying that he was buying stock in Run Oil too, and saying that I should be putting my money in stocks.
I wouldn't
Just set it and forget it.
I wouldn't put a large amount in.
But some, maybe. I
It's-
haven't done anything yet, so. Alright, Sarah, this looks like the place you were looking for. I'm not sure we're going to buy shiny pants, but you know what?
Just up the street. You can
Okay.
go to that.
Let's see what I got for that. 5 stars? No
Or
deductions?
maybe that's his attire for tennis. I mean, tennis courts just.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, what do you want to do?
I am up for anything. Ooh, actually, do you mind if we just stop off at the golf course?
I don't mind to turn around.
Yeah, I marked it on the GPS there. I would just like to see if they are actually open.
Just gonna go up to this road.
Yeah, me and Logan kind of came to the conclusion that they, in terms of like money, the Mosley job isn't really
Wasn't he that great?
paying. No, it's not paying much. I mean, I did like 2 or 3 cars, some really nice cars, and I got paid like $30, $41.
No, that's how I felt about it too.
We need to go back behind us, you know, that path up there.
Oh, okay.
Just wrap around, I believe.
Drive on it.
Yeah. Got like a little parking area.
Oh, okay. For the golf carts.
The question is though, back up the hold on. I can't remember where they let you rent the damn golf clubs.
Could be they're not open yet either, or two.
Maybe.
You sure it's not up front?
Yeah, they the front is just for the golf, like the club portion of it, right? But it's around the back where you can.
Do you have any Grabers? Gabers? I just got one for
I haven't been talked on.
$33 from Forum to Imagination Court.
What's your rating now?
I can't tell because I've got a pending ride. Okay, we're just gonna haha. Thought this fellow was like trying to cut us off for a second, or something for a second. Actually, I should go straight here. I'm just trying to avoid all the lights. I need to figure out the easiest ways to get on the freeways all the time. And just use the freeway as much as possible. It's a shame that the...
I was going to say there's a few shortcuts.
Well, I've got to get down to Forum. Oh, my shoulder hurts. I want to go get onboarded for something, but I don't want to leave RIP. Yeah, it's only, ouch, almost 8.
How are you feeling in terms of food? You hungry? Or?
Oh, I'm okay. I still got food. Are you hungry?
No, I'm good.
Okay, I've still got burger, fries, and a drink. What?
Hmm?
You just made a sound that didn't sound too good.
Yeah, I'm drinking my orangutan.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you were annoyed and hissing about something. Yeah. After this, do you want to try and do G6 together?
Yeah, can do.
Because I've never done that, so it'll be fun to do it with you.
Need a uniform.
Do they not hand it out like they do for
No.
Okay, well that won't. If you know the uniform.
I don't know what the clothing practice would be for you, but it's pretty simple. I mean, just as long as you got a green shirt, vest, black vest, black pants, boots, cargo pants. And then the G6 kind of embroidery on the sleeves.
Oh. Hopefully I can find that embroidery. Either way, I'm gonna start driving to work. Be audio only for a bit. All right. See you later.
You should be able to.
Okay. Well, once we drop this bloke off, we can do that. I'll have you drive once we drop him off.
Is he in the car? What? I don't see him.
Once we go pick him up from farm and take him. My.
I'm mentally here.
It's okay. I'm mentally here.
I wasn't looking up more.
I know you are. I know you're
Star
not
Wars
scrolling on your phone. Uh-huh.
Don't judge me.
Did I say that I was judging you?
I heard it in the
Uh-huh.
You got a ride for $27. Farm drive to Lindsay Circus.
I mean, if you can do it and we can get 2 people in the car.
Little Soul, I mean, it would take us to the clothing store, basically.
I wonder if we can get 2 people in the car, though, because I'm picking up mine, and why don't you just go ahead and accept it and see if we can get them both in the car? Or do you think that they just both fight over the same seat? They might.
I think I have to be the driver, so yours may not.
Oh, really? Okay, never mind then. Goodness. Because where's mine would be dropped off at? Imagination Court. Light turn, please.
3, 2, 1.
There it is. Where? This person's like in an odd place. Okay. Okay, this doesn't even need to be red. I need to go down here anyway. Is that gate locked?
Don't think so, but if anything, they may come out to the street.
Oh my goodness, it's the same fella. How did he get over here? Hello again. Did he find your shiny pants?
You know, I can see that look of disappointment on his face. I don't think he wants to talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully things will work better out for you later. He just doesn't want to do the voice now. Okay, alright. Okay.
Yeah. I can't wait to be,
Doing traffic enforcement.
Oh, yeah. I think I saw one of the officers earlier. He was parked up across the street from the senior bonds.
I bet you'd find an excuse to pull me over if you saw me going even 1 mile over, huh? That chuckle tells me all I need to know. Okay.
I mean... You'd do the same thing to me.
Maybe.
That's not a maybe. That is a definite, like...
It depends
You know
on
my
whether or
love for
not
speed.
I'd be required to give you a ticket or not.
I'd be in my cruiser and you'd flag me down. Walk out, license and registration. I'm a cop. License and registration. I'm literally about to respond to a 1038.
I mean, cops can be pulled over if they're doing
They're
illegal
not
things.
they're not above the
they'll get
law.
pulled
Don't
over.
get me wrong, but
You know, if they're speeding through town going code 3 when they shouldn't be and they're not in their jurisdiction, absolutely, they're gonna get pulled over.
listen, I feel like you just give me a ticket so you can write your number on it.
Pff, I don't need to do that though.
No, you do it out of the, you know.
Hmm?
You do it just to be playful and coy.
Alright, I'll remember that. That's definitely not the road. That's again. Okay. I don't know. Why are you laughing? Look, I'm trying not to be road ragey.
No, it's no, it's not that. It's that happened. You said that, and for whatever reason, my internal reaction was to do that sound from that song.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Here you go, sir. Another 5 stars. So that's good. Alright. Whoops. Yeah. Go ahead. Do you not have the keys? Oh, okay.
No, I do. I didn't accept that job though, so.
That's fine. No, we can do the G6.
Let's find. We can go to the one by Rockford Hills.
Whatever you want. I know this one here by the apartment's a wee bit chaotic.
Or the other one just up left here, so this will work too. Do you have a weapon?
Nope.
And what would you prefer to do, since this would be presumably your first time?
I don't know, can wait.
On driving or grabbing the bags?
I'll grab the bags.
The only one I think you'll probably have a little bit of confusion getting to is the City Hall. That one, you gotta go up the flight of stairs, up the stairs, go to the right corner, into the back. There's a staircase that wraps around the criminal department. You go in there, you talk to the gentleman with the bags.
I know
it's a nightmare if you have any more than like 3 bags you gotta pick up.
Oh, because you're slowed down.
Not really slowed down. Just, you can only carry 3.
Ah.
Unless you got something in your backpack, then maybe less.
Okay, so you said a green shirt.
Yeah, take a look at what I'm wearing.
Okay. What are you doing?
I picked up a hat and I don't want it.
Okay. What's all that at your, like, what's all that white cordon at your waist?
It's to help tie up the bags.
Okay. Okay, and gotta find the patch. Is it on the left or the right shoulder?
If you go to number 76, it may be. Just gonna have to go through just to try and find it.
No, I understand that, but can you show me the patch? Can you like move over here? Like, okay, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. No, 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 turn slightly.
Which direction?
Any direction. There we go. Okay, that looks like a lock thing. Can I find it?
I think at the very least, as long as I've got it, you should be okay.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
And so we'll have to go somewhere and check in and stuff.
Yep, we'll go to the HQ. We'll pull your van out. So when you first get your van, any damages or anything to it, you have to, you'll be the one to have to pay for it and take care of it.
Oh no. Okay. What if someone attacks you by ramming into you? That doesn't seem fair.
No, but it's just like the lumberyard. They, you rent the vehicle, your responsibility.
I love this track. So perfect.
Parking down here is the good spot to keep your car.
Okay.
Now the thing with this, when you, so if you're the leader of a group, You'll accept the job, pull out your van, and got it. And then
What?
every time you get to a pickup spot,
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what up, motherfucker?
Howdy. Once the bags are put into the back, the leader has to confirm for the next pickup. We'll have you be the leader, just so you.
Oh, okay. I thought we'd get better jobs if you were.
Right now, doesn't really matter too much.
Okay.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy. Assistant Manager Connor Stubble. Okay, I went to work. Sign on. Okay.
So if you make a group, I'll join up with you.
Alright, I've created it. Should I let this fella Riley join my group?
Bert is an asshole.
No. Not my rep.
You searching for a job?
Aye, I'm waiting. When it comes through, do I have to accept it immediately or kind of hang out for a moment?
You can take a moment, but ideally, you don't
here,
do
came
this
out.
when you have uniform.
I've started it.
And I wouldn't do this solo.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's get your van.
Got 2 hours. Oh, sorry.
Come over here.
Mm-hmm.
Just knock on the, and then your card will be over
Okay.
You're the one wanting to grab the bags?
Aye. No, I was just going over there to give you the keys.
Your GPS, you'll see where we gotta go for it.
Aye. We need to take a right. Here, let me mark it.
You don't need to.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Looks like it's a city hall.
Right. So since this is the first one, I'll join you.
Okay. Oh my
You're gonna have to
goodness.
keep your wits about you. When you park up, I'll show you where to park.
Okay.
Maniac with his doors open. So that's one thing you need to do. If you are the driver, you'll have to open the back doors for when, I bring the bags out, for instance. Because I can't open them when I'm on the outside. You got the special lock button.
Oh, sure. Makes sense. Hey, folk.
And you already noticed you have 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
On average, me and Logan can probably do one of these, following the speed limit and whatnot. 27, 30 minutes.
Not too bad.
And that's picking up all 12 bags for at this current stage, the most amount of payout. One thing you will need is a tablet.
Oh, what I do with that?
That's where you look at your reputation with the boss.
Oh.
So right now, if I check mine, I'm sitting at a 61.8 out of 300.
Oh well.
But if I get to 100, then I'll be able to, I believe, utilize the next truck up.
Hmm.
Hey, you're the best horror I've ever had.
I'm a speckle.
So here you gotta be careful of this parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
Some folks will hide and see if anyone parks up and not paying attention. If you come here. So this, we need 5 bags, so I'll come with you.
Okay.
So park up, lock the door. Judges don't like it if you're running through there.
No, I was just catching up with you. Oh, ew, that one guy's here.
As something of a historian, every candidate on that stage, except for one, is running against one of the most popular people in the history of this city, and you all brought it. Every single one. I was very impressed. Your performance was very, very appealing.
I'm guessing these trucks can be hit. I believe they can. It's just cool because it's very player on player. What's that?
Don't worry about it. Talking so loud.
Hi.
So come to the criminal department.
Mm-hmm.
Should see this gentleman here.
Oh, aye. Howdy, sir.
So go up, talk to him, and you'll be able to grab the other 2 bags.
Hmm. Oh, good. Okay. I'm carrying around something sort of ridiculous. Need to put it into your storage at the apartment.
That's not storage.
It's for this sort of thing.
Oh, is it furniture?
Sort of.
What'd you get?
I had them like pull down the existing walls in the apartment, but I can't pick them back up. So sort of ordered it by accident and can't go back now. Why do you walk so fast?
I don't.
You walk so fast, I can't keep up. I have to keep on sprinting to keep up with you.
I'm just walking normally.
I know, it's fast. How come I don't see your bag?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You're gonna see a lot of bags.
Okay.
Alright, so. That's what I mean by better to do it with someone else.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually a driver with
Oh.
standard vehicle.
I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I think they're doing a lot of good stuff for the server right now. I'm pretty excited about it.
Look on the GPS. Where's the next spot?
It's going to be, looks like Bay City Bank. No.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, that's what I meant by the leader. So, unfortunately, for this room, we're only going to have these 5 bags.
Oh, okay.
So, what I should have had you do is once you get all the bags into the car, you need to look at your phone and click yes for the next pickup.
Oh. I don't understand. I didn't get like an option.
You know how like I asked to join the group? You got Rip Riley, yes or no?
I
You'll
didn't.
have another one. Do you want to pick up for more? But the notification will stay on your phone saying whatever's at the top. Like go to the spot or go to the vehicle or whatever.
No, I didn't see it pop up.
Yeah. Every time you put all the bags into the back, the leader has to check their phone.
Okay.
But you're learning.
Someone's messaging.
Still gonna be.
This cheapskate's messaging me to ask if I'm available for a Gaber pickup. Someone named Tex Graves. I'll just let him know. Sorry, not tonight.
Usually when you have, like for this with the 12 bags, when you park up to deliver to the vault, the way me and Logan have done it so far is the driver will stay back. Whoever runs the bags, they'll take 3, go down, drop them off, come back, and then when you have the last 6, the driver and the bag runner will go.
Okay. So we'll both just go in there.
Then, so when you go into the city vault through the back door, you'll wrap around, go downstairs, and talk to the gentleman just outside the vault gate. And initially, before so he'll ask you 2 things: do you want to hand more bags in, or do you want to finish the job and everything?
Okay.
Be very careful that you don't finish the job before all the bags are put in.
Okay.
Logan has done that a couple of times.
Stressed out. I'm gonna do it wrong now.
No,
I've
no,
already
no.
messed it up.
No, no. It's your first time. Actually, I helped a gentleman last week with it, and I didn't do a full run. I only took him to the first pickup, and was like, all right, let's take you over to the city vault, and kind of showed him the ropes. You'll find a lot of the Group 6 workers there are rather cordial. People will tell you, like, hey, heads up, you know, look out for these folk. They're robbing the trucks.
Oh, dear.
Sometimes you'll end up going to Harmony.
All the way up there.
But other times you may wind up going all the way to Toledo.
Okay.
And if you have to make that trip for one bag, it is such a kick in the gut.
Aye.
So we come here. Park up here.
Okay.
Come through here.
Hello, sir.
So, when you talk to him, you should be pretty receptive. Yeah.
I delivered the bags.
Then talk to him again.
I want to complete it this time now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll now radiate back to HQ.
Got it. How's the shift going so far?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Going great, going great.
Any issues?
Can't complain.
Anybody giving you trouble?
I have been doing this for probably 3 days straight, and I've never come across any issues.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
Just keep an eye out for anyone wearing white ghillie suits, driving around in either a Glendale tanning color or a Seminole.
Oh, interesting. White ghillies?
Yeah.
Interesting. Thank you for the information.
Yep. Stay safe.
He sounded very amused.
You never know. So, coming out of here, I like to take the freeway. A little bit quicker than having to go past in your bones.
Aye.
Speak of the devil.
Oh? What?
You didn't see them open?
No. I wasn't looking. They're just saying that they're open again.
You alright?
Huh?
You alright?
Aye. I just didn't see it, that it was it like a Twitter? I didn't see it.
No, they drove by in that little delivery.
Oh. Oh, okay. No, I wasn't looking that direction.
Yeah, a tablet costs $150. So I'd say this paycheck may as well have covered the cost of that.
Well, I only need it to look at my reputation, right?
Yeah, pretty much. That and real estate.
Does the battery run down on it quickly?
I've had mine for
Okay, but is it gonna run down?
2 weeks. Yeah. I've had it for 2 weeks and it's like at 3% now, so.
I'm not too concerned about seeing my reputation, so I won't worry about it till later, maybe.
So when you come back here, just have to park where that gentleman
Okay.
is. And you're good.
Oh, perfect. Okay, paycheck wasn't too bad for that. Not at all.
No. So if you do the full 12, that's $420.
Oh, wow. Sorry that we didn't get it done.
No. You're
I
learning.
just didn't see the thing at all.
Yeah. Well, we can do another one if you like.
Sure, let's try and do at least one more.
I checked my reputation. Did not update. Alright, give it a bit.
It's like my goober as just stuck at 4.4. It's not going any further.
Yeah, I'm at 4.3 after someone rated a 1-star.
Rip, I'm gonna have a really good long. Okay, there's another one. I just need a really good drink of water.
You want to get into the passenger seat and all?
Sure, that's fine. Excuse me.
Got it.
Okay. Oh. Huh.
No, you gotta make sure you're.
Got a yob, Taylor? Got a yob?
Okay, should be fine now.
What the fuck? Why are there two vans? Is this also your guys' van?
No.
They told me that there
was
was an issue.
Liveries or such.
I.
You may want to get an impound on that.
Maybe one of you guys do have, whoever pulled the van out might have keys to it?
I can look. But it said there was an issue with me pulling it out.
It doesn't have any liveries or anything, so I just get an impound on it.
Aye, just do an impound. Okay, I just need a moment, Rip, and then I'll be 100%. Good. Good drink. Or are we going up to Polito?
You may need to check. I think so.
Oh yeah. We certainly are. Oh well. What's odd? Oh. Weird.
Alright, onto the freeway.
I mean, it's not too bad driving on the freeway anyways. It just takes a few minutes, you know?
Depending on how quickly you're driving.
Aye. Dan restarted a new stream? Huh.
I did one goober. I set the damn cruise control to 31. 31 miles per hour. And I went all the way up to Toledo. They gave me a 5-star rating, but never again.
Do you see that tow truck driver? He just cut across to take the opposite exit. He took the opposite exit. I'd pull that move as a criminal being a criminal, not as just a tow truck driver. Goodness.
I can't wait until we have the equivalent of state troopers.
I'd probably sit right there and wait for people to pull that move. Oh, I would get them for reckless driving. Reckless endangerment. I mean, really.
Reckless endangerment, second-degree speeding. But I do feel bad for them if they're gonna try and set up a damn radar here. Especially if the dust storm's kicking in.
No way, that's pretty bad.
I feel like I'm gonna go into the back of somebody.
Aye, it's a wee bit terrifying.
Oh, just like that, it clears up.
Okay, where are we getting encoding overloaded? We alright? We alright? We're okay. We're fine. Everything's still smooth?
What was that car's name again?
The one that I wanted. It's an ocelot, but it's got another name to it too. Begins with an E. It's like I can't even remember now.
What color would you want it in?
I still need to decide, right?
You were talking about that rental in red.
Aye, but it's got to be like the right shade of red, you know? Like they're so nuanced. I was thinking maybe in like a charcoal with like a pearlescent over it, but I'd be very like choosy and picky. It'd take me tight. I'd have to see the color examples, you know? Because the way I saw it when I first walked in, it was bright yellow, and I liked that. And I know that you hate the colour yellow. For me, Rip, you got to understand, colour that I like depends on the context of the colour. And sometimes how it's presented, like, is it shiny, is it matte, you know? But I did like it in, like, because see, the car sort of reminds me of a DeLorean a wee bit. I did like it in, like, that sort of stainless steel sort of grey, but I still want a pearlescent in there, I think.
It's interesting that you say the DeLorean. I always look at those ones and think the El Diablo Lamborghini.
I think it's
really
it's
retro,
just a way it's
70s.
it's that 80s sort of styling as what it is. A lot of different cars, like there's Nissans that look like that, there's Corvettes that look like that.
If you want to run in,
Aye.
it's at the back by the
Okay. You're gonna open it?
You gotta get the bag first.
I go get, okay. Hello, sir.
And once you put them in, just check your phone.
Yes.
Then you'll see the next destination. That was a really unfortunate amount of bags, though.
At least it was better than one. But aye. Next one's back at the courthouse.
Oh, great.
Why is that one in oh great?
It's just how, you know.
That's a lot of people there.
It's more of a, what's the word? Courthouse is having to run all the stairs
Oh,
and everything.
aye. Well, once we know how many bags we need to get, then we know whether or not that we go in together or
Well,
not.
now that we've got two in the back.
Oh, someone has to stay.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can stick this cat in the glovey. A cat.
Oh yeah, you
Not help.
can use the glove box to store anything you need. You'll pull out the same van every time.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's like my G6 van has my lumberjack hatchet stored in there.
Interesting. That's cool. You know that doctor who I picked up when I was on the phone with you? He was, you know, the doctor, before I picked you up. He was so nice. He gave me $87 just for giving that wee ride.
The equivalent of a goober ride.
Aye, a good one too.
I think the doctors and them they generally have cash on them because some folks they tip them.
Oh, okay. Either way, it was sweet of him. I mean, I don't, you know, if I'm charging just people and it's a quick one over, I'll charge him like $20.
Yeah, I never carry cash on me unless it's like the 30 seconds from an ATM running over to the rental.
I only have cash on me if people give it to me. Then I try and remember to put it in an ATM later, or keep it to get a rental later.
you take a look on the map real quick?
Mhm.
If I take this left, coming up and go wrap around the, what is that? Palomino Freeway?
That's gonna be a lot longer.
Is the stop off though in that?
Oh, I take the Palomino Freeway. Do that because it's then you can get off the freeway. You go down Elysian Fields and then it's a shoot over. Is that Capitol? Like Capitol. Like it's probably better use of the freeways.
I didn't realize the sandstorm hit all this far out.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, I say that.
And then.
It was nice because when the snow started to layer up real thick, I went up to Sandy and it was no snow, so.
Mhm.
I know you love it, but trying to drive in that, no.
That's fun.
Yeah, fun if you're sledding on it, not driving.
It's a wee bit of adventure. You know I don't turn that down.
I'll remember those words when I flip my car and land in a ditch.
What is this fella doing? Alright, well, so long as the ditch isn't full of water and you're not upside down, I think it'll be fine.
If the ditch is full of snow.
I mean, then it's a nice soft landing.
You say that, you think that.
It'd be a wee bit more cushioned.
Oh no.
It would be. I have jumped off of roofs into the snow when it's deep enough, nice drift.
That's
Grand old
well,
time.
Yeah, but you spread your legs out, right? You're trying to.
I mean, you don't pencil
largen up
dive.
your-
You don't pencil dive.
No, I'm. That's what I mean. In a car, though,
The car's nice and bulky.
you go on the roof.
Well, obviously you don't go up on the roof with the car. Rip.
Well, that's what I mean when the car flips over
I'm not.
and it goes all slow mo.
It's like a bag of air wrapped in metal.
And the metal's like a soda can.
And the soda can
Designed
would
to
sink
crumple.
graciously into the snow.
Not when there's the earth underneath.
Not if the snow is thick enough. Snow is still more cushioned than anything else. Would you rather land on rocks, or
We're
would you,
talking like Himalayan.
or would you
levels of
rather
snow.
land on rocks covered by 3 feet of snow? I'd go for landing on the snow rocks, not just the bare rocks. I was about to say that's a biker. That's a biker. Don't run them down. If you get pulled over for speeding, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
What you mean?
I'm just saying, if it happens, I'm gonna laugh.
Why would you say that?
What do you mean?
Why would you say that? Laughing at
At
what if I
work,
went to jail? Huh?
you wouldn't go to jail.
You don't know that.
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't. You wouldn't be doing something stupid. So, what I feel like we've already collected 2 bags from inside here, huh?
Toledo.
Okay.
It
Alright.
counts everything.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I just need to go get 3, so I'll go get them. Okay. We're on our own. We can do this. This looks so good. Like, take a second to appreciate how good this looks. Look at the portraits. That looks amazing. Was it this way? Oh. I don't think it was this way. I'm gonna have to go pick up my stuff at the front. Yeah, no, I mean, look at it. It looks so good. The lighting is beautiful. That's why I keep saying it 4.0 looks amazing. They did a really good job on it. Oh, I found a hole right there.
Which makes it illegal, whether it is the choice of uniform, whether that uniform presumes to have markings of a law enforcement nature, whether very specifically and clearly it states police or law enforcement or PD or state police on any marked clothing.
Hey, Rip.
Or equipment.
Everything good?
Whether you are
I just walked the wrong way, and so the security guards took my stuff. So I need to get
Outside the front door.
outside the front door.
Outside the very front, if you look to your left as you come out, there's a security guard there. You can grab your stuff.
Oh, right there. Okay. In fact, I'm not sure how I'm answering this phone call, but you know, that's fine. Okay, good, good. I have my stuff back. They took my ID. Don't know why they do that. What's a nice touch? The security guard? Alright, I'm on my way out the back.
Alright. I thought I'd have to run in and find you.
Nope. Sorry. I literally stepped one step in the wrong direction. They're like, nope, you don't get to have your stuff till you go get it from the fella. Alright, everything is on the back.
And check your phone.
Oh, aye.
So when you're
Okay, the next one's in Little Soul.
When you're moving a bag over to the truck, are you just kind of dragging it off your shoulder and into the back, or?
Uh-huh.
You know, if you control your hands a bit, you'll be able to get them in a bit better.
Oh, I was trying to do something like that, and nothing was going my way. I'll try next time, though.
I feel like a bank robber. Just the control I have over my hands throwing these bags full of cash.
That's green. Go for it. Go. Okay. Well, it was green.
It's yellow.
Well, it works the way the scanners worked in the old courthouse. You just walk through the metal detectors. Huh?
Oh, the gas station, you're just going to want to go into the back office.
Yeah, thankfully they make that stuff easy. But in 3.0, people could get into certain parts of the courthouse with a gun and stand behind the scanners and then shoot the door open and shoot whoever was standing at the witness stand. I watched Cheddarbox do it.
Kind of hours that you don't really see a lot of G6 fans out and about.
Oh, really? Huh. I wonder why that is.
The amount of folks that have been robbed.
Oh, I see. Assuming that he's in the back or something.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. 4. Okay. Hello. I notice it seems like people throw down extra things next to those poor fellas. Because they can't carry it. Okay, and I'm gonna go get the last one.
Alright.
Okay.
And your phone.
Aye.
You'll notice you have a timer on that as well.
I do, I'll see it.
But yeah, I've forgotten to do that sometimes as well, and just drove off and it's like, oh shit.
Alright, this is gonna be up near the ammunition and Vinewood by a Hawick and Alta place. Not Alta Street, but Alta Place.
That'll be the
It looks like a
art gallery.
shopping center or something. Maybe an art gallery. That could be it. That's across the street from the clothing store up there in Hawick. This will probably be the last one, eh?
You may think that.
Except for there'll be like one. And then the last one will be up in Polito.
I think on average you get between 4 or 5 stops. Unless you're really unlucky and, you know.
Everyone just has one bag.
Yeah.
What?
I just witnessed the pink shirt dude. He was in that car behind us and he just jumped off the broken freeway there.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he just drove off to the eastbound.
Okay, interesting. People are insane.
Mayor Canada, by the way.
Air Canada.
Mayor candidate.
Oh, mayoral candidate did that. Okay. Why would he do that? Which one was that? I can't even remember the
shirt
names.
one. I can't remember his name either. But
Was that the one with the weird name like Telbus?
yes.
Yeah,
I think so.
Mental note, that guy is a lunatic. And he seemed like one of the more...
The majority of them are lunatics.
He seemed like one of the more reasonable ones. But then he's doing that.
everybody with a ulterior motive.
Oh, I'm sure.
So many hats just littering the fucking street.
Mm-hmm. Wonder how people are losing them like that. Okay, this will be our last stop. It's Carmine. Hello, sir. Maybe it's not. It looks kind of like him, but not quite. To be fair, anyone who runs for mayor in an RP server has to be somewhat of a lunatic. Alright, shut her up. It's asking me if I want to continue, but we've got 12. Do I say no?
Yeah. No.
Okay. Say yes or say no?
Say yes.
Okay. Had to save all and deposit the money backs. I mean, their characters are.
Alright, so this, when we get there, you'll be doing 3 at a time until the last 6, and then I'll join you.
Okay. That's fine. They just want power.
Just remember, drop off the bags, and then once all the bags are in, then you confirm it.
Okay.
That's a bomb waiting to blow.
Absolutely.
So me and Logan, we had a Mosley job.
Mm-hmm.
We dropped off the car, but we didn't take the our rental with us.
Uh-huh.
So by the time we got back to the client, our rental was gone.
Of course.
And then we had another one come through, and it was just north of us, where that Ellis Customs garage is. You
Okay.
familiar with that?
Maybe?
If I were to take a right and another right, basically, on that street, that's where the client was. So you got Great Ocean Highway, where the gas station is in the corner. So, like, you know, fuck it, we'll run.
Yeah.
Run the entire length up the side of the mountain, or the hillscape, all through the street.
Good job.
Toward the end of it, Logan was like, if I stop, I'm not going to start running again. You going to try and be awake a little early tomorrow?
I can be, probably. You got a time in mind?
Well, I mean, there's super early, like my shift 1 kind of hours, but then me and Logan have been coming around like 2 p.m. Eastern for a little bit, a couple hours.
Eastern. I could maybe. I could try for it.
The only unfortunate thing about group 6 is you can only do it in groups of 2, but you can have passengers, you know, tag along. Extra security kind of thing.
Mm. then people are going to start asking why you're not Scottish. If it's the three of us going about.
I mean, why?
You don't need to do that. Don't do that.
What do you mean, though?
You know exactly what I mean.
The Logan special, fare thee well.
He's
Fare thee well.
He's so goofy.
Good old Uncle Logan. I think one of the doctors may have a thing for him.
Oh, wouldn't he be surprised? Malaf, if when you get your house, you make Logan a room. Honestly, it would make sense for us to buy a house with the incomes of as many people as we could. Okay.
Alright. First three out.
Right. Okay.
Wait, Martin. Yeah, let's go get dressed. Come on, motherfuckers, time. Get the fucking music on. Let's go, boys.
What's going on? Did what I just walked into? It was like a Russian man yelling at everybody to let's go, boys, let's get our music on. I don't know what they're doing, but they walked out, so it's fine. Huh? Okay. Yes. Logan Monroe. Righty. That was a scary sound. Okay, that should be the last 6.
All right.
It's definitely busy here. Are they incomplete, the delivery?
Yeah, just did.
Oh, you already did it. Okay. Yeah, right, he is. He's incorporated into Saffron Rimp's backstory.
All right. We'll just go back to HQ.
Nay, grand. Imagine you're getting pretty sleepy.
Surprisingly, no. I was up pretty late last night.
I sort of had that feeling that you were. I just wasn't feeling good. I wanted to do more, but I had a headache come on so hard. I had to lay down, go to bed early.
Oh, don't push yourself. Drinking plenty of water?
Mm-hmm. Plenty, always.
Always?
Aye. I'm not quite sure what you're trying to imply.
I know I sometimes get sucked into things and forget.
Like Mr. Moon is shaping up to be the first big villain of ONX.
But I also tend to down like a liter of water.
Hmm. Ooh, your muscles are so big they're bursting through your shirt. I can't help but notice, okay? What's that break him? It's so funny. Are you
I've done a
okay?
lot of running these last few days.
And that made your arm muscles bigger?
Well, also carrying you and...
That happened 2 times.
The amount of mechanic work I've been doing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Having to lift all those heavy car parts.
Uh-huh.
You may have seen a cop cars, like the text on the side of the cop cars go from white to lime green.
Lime green.
Yeah.
That's
Not my
a
fault.
terrible choice.
It was an accident, I'm sure.
They probably checked the wrong box. 420.
Well,
All right.
Look at that. More than all your...
Shh. I know, that's sad. If you could just get more consistent Graber work, then it wouldn't be so bad. I'm up to 3.5k. That's amazing.
Just another... My damn tablet's not updating.
Oh.
Actually, you wanted to do another one, or?
We could. Hang on just a second. Just deciding what to do real quick. Alright, well, looks like we've got a job offer. There we go.
Alright.
I got my hydration, guys.
Tell you what, if we end up going back over to City Hall, then oh, there you go.
Then what?
Then we'll stop into the electronics store and I'll buy a new tablet and you can have this one temporary. Well, it's not got much battery left.
Okay, if you want to. Sir? What are you doing?
I've seen him around a lot. He's
Alright, this one's City Hall again.
oh,
You spoke the words, I guess.
Yep.
I went and got heroes for dinner.
I've got an uncanny ability about that.
It's really good.
I remember the amount of times I played blackjack and I'd be like, alright, you're gonna have a 7 and a 4. The dealer would have a 7 and a 4. And I'd call out, alright, you're gonna have a 5. Draws out a 5.
Sounds like the kind of thing that Logan start cussing you out for.
Hmm?
Sounds like the kind of thing that Logan will start cussing you out for it. Just stop doing that and all that.
What, calling out the cards?
Mm-hmm.
Being able to tell if I'll get a blackjack?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see why Logan would call me out for that.
He gets a wee bit ragey when he plays games like that.
Oh, you should have sent him earlier. He was not happy that... So, I'm gonna preface this. We had opened up the door. Actually, no. Going back even further. My van. Logan had got out
So
and
good.
some asshole that broke the door off driving past. So I was like, alright, we'll get it repaired. Get it repaired. Logan's getting out as I'm coming to a stop. So he goes face first into the window, breaks off the door completely.
What?
Yeah. His big head broke the damn thing off the hinges. So I haven't had a chance to get it repaired since. And every time we've gone in, he's missing the door, and it's kind of like one of those postal trucks, but they don't have the right door.
Mm-hmm.
Well, earlier it was like mid-blizzard with all the snow on the ground, and he was not happy. He was getting covered in an absolute hellstorm of snow. Let me grab this real quick.
Okay.
Take that.
Oh. Okay. How do I check my status?
On the contacts. Yeah. It doesn't have my wallpaper, does it?
No.
Okay.
Saying like junior mechanic. That's all I'm seeing on here right now.
where?
6. We have to go get 6 bags. We can probably both go get this one since there's nothing in the truck.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice. Hopefully the rest aren't going to be all, you know, one.
I feel like I need to zigzag. It's like trying to get away from a crocodile.
Okay.
Instead.
Listen, it's not my fault that you walk so fast for no reason.
I'm a man with a plan. And I know where I'm going.
Yeah.
No time to dilly-dally.
These two are feeling pretty, floaty.
Having a very enlightening conversation.
No one can see us run up the stairs. And then you go back to being professional.
I'm gonna admit, I kind of wanted to tackle you on the stairs.
That's so rude for no reason.
Not for no reason.
Then you'd have to take me to the hospital after I fall down and bash my face on every step. Get effectively curb stomped by my husband all the way down the stairs.
Okay. At least there's no cougar around.
You never let those things go, ever.
Why would I?
You hold on to it and it festers for years.
It doesn't fester, I just remember. Those are the memories that when I'm, you know, old and gray, sitting on the porch.
You're gonna cherish the
I
most.
remember when your mother punched me in the face. I remember when we went camping and there was a pack of wolves. She ran.
She screamed, "Every man for himself!" Shoved me over and ran away. Oh.
Yeah, well, guess what?
Hmm.
Wouldn't change it for the world.
Oh, this person's in our way.
No.
Okay.
I like that. That's cute.
At least both can say you've shot each other. Yeah. I know, I'm so glad that we both shot each other. Because I would never hear the end of it if I was the only one. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You
At
gotta get
least
into the habit.
that's
This is your
gonna-
day one. Welcome to day one.
You should... I'm not going to comment on that one.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. At least it's like half a job.
Yeah.
I suppose we can
It's 210.
kick another one out. Ah, rats. See, this is why I don't like being later.
Well, look.
Because I'm too absent-minded.
What the hell is that in the street?
Don't say whatever is your
Oh,
trait.
look.
Oh, it looks like a crate. Maybe someone threw down. It could be so. As always, walking down the street one bright and sunny day, floating in the bay. He hauled it in and opened it up, and much to his surprise, he discovered her right before his eyes.
What?
What was in there?
Nothing. I can't pick it up.
There's there's a song. It's about, you know, as I was walking down the street one bright and sunny day. But yeah, it was just then a chance to see her floating in the bay. It was like a box. I hauled it in and opened it up, and much to my surprise, I discovered her. And then you like clap right before my eyes. and he goes about trying to get rid of whatever this is, and it's never sad. It's just represented by the beats in the song. So it's some sort of eldritch, who knows what, that he's got in this box that he discovered, and he can't get rid of it. All because he held it in out of his curiosity. It's actually sort of creepy for such an upbeat song.
I don't know why, but you singing that has now brought a range of sea shanties to my head.
That's just because of the accent. Look at this guy back here in the tow truck. He's not having near as much fun as we are up here. Saffron has ADHD confirmed. Listen, I just get distracted at the little phone notification things. Saffron probably does have. Okay, really?
Evil follow evil way, way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cables all stored. They are all looking randy dandy. Oh.
I don't know this one. That fella looks like he's having a long march.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. There's another one as well. I can't recall the words.
Nah, how can you never remember him either?
Sound of a fish in the sea.
Oh, fella. Really? Okay. Well, the good thing is we can both grab these bags and run them inside. Get her done fast. What?
Say that quick.
Get her done fast. What?
Get her done.
Okay.
Get her done. Like a real southerner.
Just me, a southern Scottish. Southern Scottish lass.
I was more, you know.
All right. This van's getting so filthy looking.
Yeah. I wish I could write on the back. I'm not dirty, I'm clean.
Well, that would just be ridiculous.
Wonder how much the houses are in the Vespucci canals.
Eh, then I wouldn't even want to live there.
You wouldn't?
No. It's like
What about,
awkwardly close, tight houses in the middle of the city. I don't like it. I don't like those houses.
There's a couple of houses that are nice and big.
I just don't.
Got like
I
a
just-
huge.
I don't like the way they look. I don't like their yards. I just don't like anything about them. And I don't like the canals area.
The Mirror Park.
Wonder if later on those vans will have. Hey, well, who knows? Maybe stuff at open, open Harmony and Grapeseed will open too. I feel like there's some viable options there as well. I'll just have to wait and see. It's not like we're anywhere close to.
Grapeseed, to be honest.
Oh, there's plenty of houses out there, and all everywhere in between.
I'd like something nice. 2 stories at least.
I'm sure there's some out by the ocean too somewhere. That I'm sure they'll be super hard sought after. No way we'd ever get in those.
I don't know, maybe daylight. I'm a cop. Moonlight. G6.
See, I don't want you to burn yourself out though.
Oh, this is all I got.
I mean, this depends on who sticks around. Possibly we could look into getting a house for like Logan and us, The more income's contributing, the better it goes. That's big enough, it's no problem to have another room for people. What? Why are you snorting?
It's gonna be called the doghouse.
Goodness. You guys are ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna make you the leader.
You gonna promote me to?
I'm figuring. Oh, that right move. Did you get promoted?
No, I got removed.
What? I said. Okay, I'm gonna leave the group. You
no,
create a group. Well, now. Oh, look what my practical joking got me. You're such a punk.
You're gonna have to join my group now.
I know. There is Riley. Oh, I wonder if he's gonna let me in.
I've got this.
I'm just gonna ball this hand into a fist real quick.
Okay.
Don't tackle me.
Cougars here in the room.
No, that's so mean. Why is there just sacks of trash sitting everywhere? I don't understand.
Yeah. Do you mind grabbing yours?
Oh, what's wrong with yours?
Well, mine's missing a door.
Oh. Okay, this one's up Great Ocean, by Insigno Road. Must be a wee bank up there. Huh.
You gotta be kidding me. And now he wants to.
Mm-hmm. That's illegal.
That's what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, anybody else, absolutely. You and I were like Bonnie and Clyde.
Oh, great.
What? What?
Bonnie and Clyde died in a hail of gunfire.
Yeah. Well, alternate history, okay?
Romanticized version, got it.
They get a private jet and they fly off to Hawaii.
Pair of filthy criminals.
I swear, this car in front of me has been haunting me.
That's
I've seen them parked up. I've seen them
Cruella de
driving
Vil.
around. I don't know why. I'm having like PTSD of driving one of those. I've never driven one myself before. I
Did his old character used to drive
see
one?
myself sitting in there with a nice, clean white suit.
A white suit?
Yeah.
That sounds like supervillain type clothing. Honestly, sounds like
Maybe
a
that
past
was
character.
me in
of his.
another life.
Okay.
In a different universe, the multiverse.
Something tells me it's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Not gonna comment. Okay.
I have no words. Rip, I have no words. I love that you still like stories like that though. Can't help but make me smile. Oh, his pestilence character. It's so edgy. Ooh.
Sorry.
Ah, now my car's gonna be all messed up.
I'll pay for it.
Nah, it's fine. I'll just. It's not like I didn't hit someone earlier today. On this area. This looks like the place. Ah, it's a fleet car.
5 bags.
That's pretty good. We can both grab them. I don't think Pesto ever drove off, and if he did, it was a quick rented car. Pesto? Ooh. What? What are you going ooh about?
I can't grab the last bag now.
Well, you can, eh?
Hold on.
What'd you find? What'd you find that got you all excited?
Just 7 good planks.
Oh. Yeah, no, I figured. Pesto is just a hilarious way to say. Are you gonna pop open the door?
Oh, sorry.
Sionis characters as well both wore a white suit at some point. Oh, we know. That's why we nicknamed him that.
Alright, next one. Whereabout is that?
That's at that art gallery again. It's a straight shoot up Hawick once you get into town.
See, you were saying last night that I was scaring you when I was doing the Lion King bit.
Uh-huh.
See, it's a good thing I'm pro-law.
I'm very glad. I'm very glad that you're not some crazy supervillain, because you'd be too good at it, I think.
Crazy, maybe.
Crazy. I'm glad you're not a supervillain, because you'd be too good at it.
Super, absolutely.
You know what I could really go for right now? Some pesto chicken.
I'm not a fan of pesto.
Oh, I love it. It's delicious, especially if you make it fresh yourself.
Never get into it.
And if you got like
I remember it's more of a British thing, right? Like what is it called? A Sunday roast?
I kind of guess.
You got those, your mashed potatoes and chicken and everything like that. But you got the like those pastry. Is it pastries?
You're talking like Yorkshire pudding? Yorkshire pudding.
Puddings, that's the one.
He's pretending to not know Yorkshire pudding. He's great.
So I love those.
Oh, you can't go wrong with a good Yorkshire pudding.
I remember one time went across the pond with Logan, and he took me to a pub, good old pub, and they served us I kid you not, it was like a dinner plate, but the Yorkshire pudding was like the size of the plate, and all of the everything was inside that. It was like self-contained.
That sounds wonderful.
Overflowing with gravy and whatnot. Not the white gravy, but
why would there
was it,
be
like,
white
stock?
gravy?
Well,
That's
I mean,
brown
here in
gravy.
the States, yeah, I know. Like in the States, you have
They have all the gravy here.
Gravy's white gravy.
And only if you're like getting biscuits and gravy. That's the only time I've ever seen white gravy. He admitted to me it was Cyanus he was talking about.
Yeah, I think that one car accident really did a number.
Oh, is it that bad?
It's kind of like every now and then just stopping.
Mm.
You kind of have to push through.
I
But the red
don't-
light's not on, so
I don't love blue on cars, but that one in front of us is interesting. It's like it's blue on the,
the baby blue, the light
but it's like got
fluorescent
like a
for
purple thing going on. It's interesting. I don't particularly care for it, and I wouldn't even want my car to look like that, but that's definitely interesting.
When you got purple, green, and blue right in front of her, and he just crashes on the
What an idiot!
So for me, if you look on the far right, there's that red car.
Far right of where? Like the car behind us?
No.
Oh, that
No,
bright one over there.
Take that shade of red.
Mhm.
Add a shadow coating over the top, so it's like a smoked red.
The way they get that,
So
they
the
typically
lighting-
do a really dark, like Cabernet or wine, and then they put the brighter candy red over it, and that'll give you that sort of dark. I do like that. It's got to look super deep and liquid. That's the way I like my reds.
I prefer it, so from afar it kind of looks black.
I don't like
Then
it
when you
to
get closer
quite
and you look at the sunlight, then it shows that deep, rich red underneath.
Well, I mean, what I'm trying to say is the way they do that is they do like a really dark or a black base coat, and then they put the pearlescent over it. Otherwise, you'll just end up with a muddy looking red.
Give me 1 second.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Humble. I kind of doubt it. Well, I hope he's doing okay. Everything okay?
Yeah, sorry. Just
No,
had,
that's fine. I just want to make
little
sure.
Spot of business.
I wonder if his dog made a mess. Because he has a wee doggy named Simba.
Ooh, that car to the left. Like gold, the black on top with the gold kind of bottom.
Oh, aye, that's a looks like a black undercoat with an orangey gold pearlescent. It's like a coppery pearlescent actually. That's kind of neat.
That's nice.
See, I'm surprised that you.
Connoisseur.
I'm surprised that you like that because it's that's close to yellow. But I suppose you like it with the black depth in there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you were to change that from fucking green car behind. Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
That bright lime green car.
I mean, change the color, obviously.
Oh, you like the car though.
Yeah. Very heavily sports car.
Yeah, I can see you really like your slick sort of slick sporty cars.
Well, I mean, if they end up getting a stock of the Damon Custom bikes, in a heartbeat, I will buy one of those. Like, there's no other bike that could compete.
Man, I do hope they bring back car wax, though. What are you supposed to do without car wax? Yeah.
Son of a...
People are so rude. Right, let's hope that this is a good amount of bags to grab to.
How many did we get so far?
We got 5. At one stop. I waxed my RL car last night.
3 more stops.
I was gonna wax mine, but I needed to do some paint touch up, and then it was too cold to do the paint touch up, and then I backed into my sister's hitch, and
Number 3.
boy, really messed up the paint. Alright, another 3, so that's not too bad. And so we were pounding that out, and I gotta fill all that paint in. Oh, so sad. I feel like I ruined my entire car. Like, my car, it looked so good. Now, it's a little dent, but I can't not see it. And it hurts me every time I see it. Okay. It's like to the point where I was pricing out entire new rear hatches. Just like how to fix this perfectly.
And we're back to the freeway.
Oh, we're going back to that same location.
Yeah, so this is a... if we go back there and that's another 3,
Mm-hmm.
then...
If you're
I'm
we'll have to
predict
get
we
one
come
bag
back.
and pull you over.
No, I'm going to predict we come back to the art gallery.
Huh. Might be.
Art gallery or Vespucci Fleeca Bank.
Yeah, I mean, you see if you're driving behind me. I got some brand new parts from that big Spokane junkyard for cheap. Well, I need a rear hatch for a... I'm just, assuming the worst. I need a rear hatch for a 2016 red Toyota Corolla LE CVT.
On a beautiful sunset like this? Come on.
That is very pretty. You're not wrong there. I think they only come in one shade of red.
More life in the trees and... I mean, I'll admit, even if it's not playing golf, I'd like to just take a walk out on the green.
Golf courses bore me. That's too sterilized.
What, the rolling hills of cut grass?
I've shaved too perfect grass. It's just too sterilized looking. I don't
It's
like
like
it.
the Windows wallpaper.
I don't like that wallpaper. Jozukai,
I'd love
hey,
to go
thank you for the
somewhere like that
raid.
and just run and run and run. Never look back.
I'd prefer if it was full of wildflowers or something like that. Like, it just looks too perfect. It looks sterile and cold. Honestly,
Why I like it so much.
it reminds me of prison too much. Alright, you feel free to do that. Yep. I don't have to work until
wasn't
the
going for
second.
that level of morbid.
I'm sorry, I just, some things, right? When your only view outside is as just close cut grass and everything else is grey, it just gets to you after a while.
And that is why you have the ranch. Free to spruce it up as much as you'd like.
Look at that sunset.
You see the pink bouncing off the water?
Aye. Very nice.
That's something I'd like to go back and see in the Caribbean. The sunsets, you can sometimes see that, you know, the phenomenon of the green flash.
Oh, St. Elmo's Fair or whatever. I can't even remember what they call it. I think I know what you're talking about though.
Just as the sun crests over the horizon and
Right, as it disappears.
Yep. Seen it once in my life.
Is that Ultra? What are you talking about? You know, I'd like to see the Northern Lights. I've had a hard time believing that it could ever look the way it looks in pictures at all. But I've seen
The Aurora
videos.
Borealis?
Aye. I've seen videos where it's just this curtains of light flashing across the sky, and it's hard to believe that it could actually look like that. I only thought that it was available in long exposures, but I've seen videos of people running around underneath, and you can't replicate that. That just seems so unreal.
Did I not call it 3 bags?
I will tell you though, in April, that solar eclipse is going to be going across the entire eastern side of the US. I'm going to take 2 weeks to make sure I see it.
Oh yeah?
Huh? How come the shadow didn't work? I need the back open.
Okay.
It's a little soul. Not bad though. At least it's
bad.
close. Yeah, no, that's Connor Cronus. If you've watched previous NoPixel, he played Sionis. He played Rip Riley on Wild RP as well. Yeah, I have to start planning that trip because my friend is living in Virginia, so I think I'm going to drive
I'm surprised the lumberyard doesn't have
2,500 miles
ahead of us.
to Virginia, and then from there spend some time at her place in Fairfax, and then drive down to Dallas, like 1,300 miles. And I'm scared because I'll be doing it alone. On my doggies. I just gotta figure out how to camp in a Corolla. If you just book it, it can take 3 days. Because I'm in Seattle, so that's coast to coast. That is coast to coast. But I've never seen the East Coast. I've lived in Asia, and I've never seen the East Coast. I almost like want to take longer than 2 weeks. I think my boss would let me, but I need to make sure that I'm saving up money. Yeah. It is a very long way to drive.
So when you say Eastern, you're talking Eastern states.
I've got a friend over in Fairfax, and I thought that maybe I'm gonna road trip it, you know. I'll go fly into Seattle, and then get a car and just drive clear across the entire country to Virginia, spend some time with her, and then I can drive down, because one of the best viewing places is going to be Dallas, Texas, and I can drive 1,300 miles over to Dallas, Texas, to actually watch the total solar eclipse. Be a pretty crazy trip.
West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain.
That's like the difference between New Zealand and Australia. Yeah, I mean, it's you look at the U.S. The U.S. is not a small place. That is coast to coast. But
See, I know I'm a proficient driver, but I'm not a maniac.
but all the rentals are gonna be bought up over there already. All the places to stay. So I'm gonna need my own car. So I might as well go visit my best friend. I just wish I had a better car than a Corolla for it. I'm gonna get it. Well, it used to take us about 3 days to drive from Washington to Minnesota. You can... So if I assume like a week there... Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be dying. The farthest I've driven is down to Cannon Beach from Seattle. Or up the Fraser River Valley to Boston Bar in BC. Well, I'll have dogs.
I'll take you back to the apartment.
I think that'd be good.
As if my apartment is even, not flooded anymore.
Aye.
I'll also show you where you can pick up your trophies.
Oh, right. Is it down like in the lobby or something?
So just as you enter in through the front
Mhm.
door, there's the if you're going towards the stairs on the right wall, there's the mailboxes.
Okay. Man,
Usually the receptionist will give you a call saying, "Hey, you got something in your mailbox."
Oops, sorry, excuse us.
You're all fine.
Okay, I'll
Alright, which
I'll
one of
start.
y'all's is the group leader?
He is.
I am. Got it.
Sweet. I'm gonna need you to sign some paperwork if you don't mind, friend.
Yeah, sure. Let me get the window screwed up. Got it.
Hello.
All safe?
Yeah, we all
Aye.
good.
Fantastic.
We haven't had any trouble today.
Really, that's really good to hear. No robberies, no nothing.
No, just the usual
Apart from a few,
crazy people sideswiping us and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you guys had your drops. Have any of you guys gone up north to Palito for a drop off?
We did. We did a pick up in Palito.
Oh, okay. And everything was fine, right?
Aye, that was like 2 hours ago or something like that, I think.
Okay. No problem. Okay. I'm gonna go do a quick loop inside, make sure it's all good, okay?
Sure. Feel free.
Glad you guys are fine though. Makes me happy to hear that.
I'm not clocked in because I don't actually get paid for doing this. This is a personal service, sadly.
Gotcha.
But if you want me to go check it, I might actually.
I'm doing great. Thanks. Oh, officer.
Yeah.
Nice to see you
I
again. Here you- Go right ahead. I'm just calculating some stuff. Take care. Good to see you too. Oh, officer.
Yeah?
I don't know if you saw, but I had to make a police report earlier.
I wish I had someone to take the trip with.
Sort of. Well, there's this hillbilly, you see, and he's been attacking me.
But,
lately. So, Cornwood
I
has a whole
don't, so-
report on it, but I just gave another report.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to plot out my route carefully.
You guys encountered any robberies yet?
Okay, I can open
In total, or
All right, got it.
just today?
But I often don't do things that I really, really want to do, because I'm alone.
Blonde. Yeah, blonde. Yeah, and he keeps calling me a robot and trying to hit me. And, also, like, yeah, I guess, officer...
And I don't want to just not do
But the reason why
big
I'm so
things
adamant,
because I'm
yes,
alone.
Yes, exactly. The reason why I'm so adamant about it is because last time Cornwood got upset that I didn't file a police report, so I'm just making sure that it's taken care of.
The other two would walk up to the back and steal everything while they were not paying attention.
Alright, got it. This is the last, if you want to grab the last last three, right?
Yep. Sadly, we lost two of the boys up near, where was it?
Oh, just watch yourself, sir.
I'm trying to think of where it is on the map here. You see the bank on, where the fuck is it? Next to the gun store, next to the Life Invader?
Yes.
Yeah, we had two people stabbed over there by before as well. Bad. Real bad.
Atlanta is so bad unless it's the middle of the night. It's better in the middle of the night.
I had to drop my wood on the floor.
Oh, I'm sorry. You couldn't throw it in the glovey.
I already put a bunch in there that you're
The cut. Mm-hmm. I know what's even further complicated is traveling armed, right? Because the carry laws and stuff differ from state to state, so I don't know.
Alright, we're good.
Like, I feel like I should be armed, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to like research every state.
Well, I mean, I understand you're handling money, you're picking up money. Let's go.
Banks.
Yeah. Corey.
Traffic-wise, night is the only good time. I see it.
And, oh yeah, y'all take care.
Yep, yeah, we go, my man. Stay safe.
Y'all be safe out there. Don't get into too much trouble.
Yep, you take care.
Night. Good night.
Let me close y'all's door for you. There you go.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Because I have a concealed carry permit for Washington, obviously, but that doesn't necessarily transfer to most or every state. And in some states, you know, anyone
your first
can.
few jobs of,
as long as they're
group
not a
6.
felon. Hey, that's doing pretty good. And I'm just on time for what I told
Sophomore.
sophomore.
420 from this, and what will that put you up to?
One moment. That'll put me over 4,000. So that's pretty good.
So we'll be, I mean, technically I could buy that car now.
Really?
With
Let's
with your 4,000, Joe.
aye, let's wait on that just a wee bit. I don't get something like that and then find that we have other expenses that we need to deal with, you know?
Oh, I'm sure there's maintenance fees
Mhm.
and whatnot.
I just want to make sure that there's a wee bit of cushion so it's not like we're struggling and pinching pennies.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Me and Logan are going to be doing a lot of work. There you go.
Perfect. Alright, the car is over there.
Just make sure you check out.
Oh,
It's
aye.
fine.
Yeah, once I know my route, I'll try and figure it out, you know? I was thinking though I'd stay more like upper kind of middle of the states going to Virginia, but then go like through the south to get to Texas
Where did
from
I park?
Virginia. It's right up here. It's the red one. I saw it.
This one?
Uh-huh.
That's the problem with everyone driving Seminoles.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at least this one's red, even though it's filthy now. Can't believe that car can get so filthy just sitting there.
Look,
Huh?
the more you work, the hard work you do, the dirtier the cars will get. It's just a sign of how much you worked.
That's just something that makes me sad. And also, how on earth is it so filthy but super shiny at the same time? That makes me angry.
Los Santos dirt.
Special shiny Los Santos dirt. Ew, look at that wrap they've got. It's gross looking.
It's like a Louis Vuitton bag.
I don't like it. And they've got those like cheesy spinny wheels, you know? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, the ones that go backwards and the
The
back goes forward?
hubcaps. The hubcaps that's free spin.
That's an easy way to distract somebody for 5 minutes.
I kind of want to swing through Utah again.
Because those cars will be stopped at a red light and the thing will still spin.
I should see if I can get longer than 2 weeks because I want to not be overtired and I want to be able to see things. Oh, wait, why am I hearing voices? I realize we're next to Senior Buns, so of course we're hearing voices. People are just standing around naked again.
You're hearing voices, I see dead people. It's fine.
Okay.
Actually, I want to check something.
Okay.
You mentioned dirt.
Aw, I'm sorry, folk. I don't think the car wash is operational. It's a shame.
It is a shame. I know you can go down to Mosley and get the, they do like a wax thing.
Okay.
Bit of a rip-off, mind you.
Oh my goodness.
How could you guys do this to me? So what if I was eating so much food in my apartment? It's not illegal. I can't believe my neighbors called the cops on me.
Howdy, Flop!
Huh.
I know the officer.
Okay.
That was Mr. Boggs' husband.
Oh my goodness, there's so much going on. Even when he's not being loud, Flop is loud.
Oh. Well, I hope I'm not in apartment A.
Oh, is it locked down? Is it being raided? Oh,
No,
I heard the
it's,
Irish cop that was flirting with me. I heard him.
Let's just say the apartment is still flooded. At least for me.
Oh, okay. Huh. How did you get out of there? Very skilled. You got a certain set of skills.
I may have jumped out the window and woke up
Oh,
in Lincoln
please.
Square.
Okay. Alright. That's okay. That makes a lot more sense. Everything makes sense now. Where's mine?
Yeah, A109.
Mine is B506.
Alright. So we can grab yours.
Okay. What? What? You okay?
Yeah, no.
Oh, maybe if I just.
So take a peek at this.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hospital it is, I suppose.
Oh, Rip, I'm sorry. I gotta go. I was gonna.
Okay.
I know.
Are you seeing things okay in there?
Nope.
Okay. Let's see. What? I'm trying to help. Okay. Try and
No, it's not. You're not
Oh,
gonna be able to.
okay.
Right, just peek that.
Oh, I see. I want to leave it there. Can I leave it there? Because I don't have
Yeah.
anywhere to put it. Okay, well, I could say goodnight to you here now.